Yo. What is up? I don't know if anyone is around right now. Yo, buonasera, Kuja. I don't know why sometimes this stops working for whatever reason. Okay, now it works. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Text, where is text? Alright. Okay, so I decided on this for my special, I guess. I don't know, I just didn't come up with anything like great, honestly. It's just hard to have motivation when you have like zero feedback on anything that you ask around and whatnot, so it's not a lot of activity regarding that, but you know, whatever. Let's start with this. This is how far can I go without visiting the blacksmith ever? So you know, maybe we'll get to remove the Neo and that's it, or maybe we'll get to you know, the underworld, the depths, whatever. I'll probably not finish it today because yeah, time is a thing. But you know, we'll see where I can get it to. And you know, if it goes well, then I will continue it on Friday. If I see no interest, not enough interest, then I will just call it there and just do other shit on Friday. So, let's go. The good thing is that there's no other restrictions, so I'm just gonna be doing like a speed strats for the most part. Also, the timer is there just to, you know, the birthday timer, not the run timer. Also, I don't know what is up with the audio. It just cuts out randomly. But it just started doing that today for some random reason. I checked the connections and everything, and it just randomly does that. I just don't know why. So I haven't checked what were my speed strats or anything like that, so I'm just very rusty with this kind of route. Well, should be okay. I'm not trying to go like omega fast, but you know, the faster we go, the better. So yeah, I don't know, like lately I don't know, I started like in the week, no, even, you could even say the weekend, but you know, like basically the start of this week was pretty fucking garbage. But you know, what am I doing? I don't need to do this right now. Just Bum 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 para bum bum bum. Also, I activated the discount on the gifted subs and whatnot. It's not gonna get used, but you know, it is there. It is limited, by the way. It's not like I can activate it whenever. So, yeah. No. So shit. Are you kidding? Wow, I got the glitch.
アムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力が物を言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こ
う。Yes.
付き合ってくれるだろう。
I explained it earlier. It's literally what it says on the title. The thing is, like, since I have no other limitation, I'm just gonna do speed threats. Well, obviously, it is not much of a speedrun now after I got that glitch. But, you know, whatever. It's technically a challenge, but, you know, it's supposed to be a fast one. And also, like, it was never gonna be, like, super fast because I'm very rusty with the speed threats, so... I mean, I also haven't played Neo 2 in a couple of weeks or something, so it's also not optimal that way. I don't know, like... She have like good mood this week, but it feels like every time that I start streaming, I just start getting like... Like, it feels like pointless for me to do anything special. That's what I meant. Like, I know I should have just ignored that this was my, you know, the week of my birthday, and just do normal things. But, you know, I keep trying to do something special for it, and you know, every time I do that, I get disappointed and annoyed because I get no feedback, no ideas. So, like, I posted one thing on Discord the other day, just to, like, last week, talking about this, and all I got is like one reaction, not even like just anything. Like, you completely ignore it. It's like saying, yes, I read that, but I'm just gonna completely ignore what... Or I saw that, but I didn't read it, or I ignored what it was written there, or something like that. It's just annoying in general. Forgot what I wanted here, whatever, doesn't matter. I need to get more proficiency. See, like, all these things that I don't see. Oh yeah, I forgot to do one thing. Now that I think about it, I'll do it later when I have like a bit of time. Could have done it earlier if I had remembered. What am I doing? Okay, let me just do this. I'll do it now, I guess. No? Instead, how the fuck does it not... It's supposed to be like that. That's the command. Oh. It's just without that thing. Okay, never mind. Hi, Koroi Akuma. Welcome. Hola. What am I doing, man? Like, what the fuck am I doing, really? Did you read the rules, Kurayakuma? Because I don't think you did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just annoyed that just things like not working in any fucking way. It's not like, oh yeah, I hope you get on a better mood. It's like, moods just don't swing because, yes, it's because things are just not going, you know. Yo, Electrofunk, welcome. Hey, Yakuma. I have no plans for Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I have no plans. If they don't send me a code, I have other things to do. Bad timing on their part for the release in that regard. Because it's the same day as my birthday. And, you know, I also have... I was planning on... Oh man, I swear, like, I can't... Ah man, whatever. Yeah, I'm still on the middle of the playthrough for Kazan. Which is what I would be doing if this wasn't my birthday week. And I probably should have done that, honestly, but yeah, whatever. I don't know why I keep doing this. I mean, it is not a speedrun anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but there's no point on me doing that either. Just wasting time for no reason. So yeah, like, I don't know, like, whenever I try to do something different and I ask for feedback or anything similar to that and what I just said, it just doesn't really work. It's kind of pointless. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. Ah, come on. Kurayakuma. Okay, at least I got one axe here now. That's low on damage. So yeah, I know, like, I don't think anyone wants to hear this, but basically I guess I had like a little bit of a plan, right, for the weekend, for last weekend, but then they decided to visit as a surprise, and it kind of ruined my plans because then I had no time to do like a stream, and if I did have some time, I didn't have the energy because I was doing other things. So yeah, that's one thing. Another thing is, I need to do this because I didn't do it earlier for whatever reason. So yeah, what I was saying. Another thing is that like on Monday, I had to go to a doctor's appointment, right? And then they were late, you know, like normally you're supposed to, you know, come early and whatnot, but you know, they were not visiting anyone because no one exited when they opened the door. And even then, like even so, they took like over 10 minutes past the date of the appointment, right? The scheduled appointment. Then I went to cut my hair. Okay. Normally I go to a place where there's like no one really, like it's always like super fast to get your hair cut and whatnot. But that time I had to actually wait for quite a while. And then I had to replenish my how you say it in English? I don't know. Well, basically, I had to go to the pharmacy, okay? And come on, bro. And then the pharmacy was closed, and the backup pharmacy was also closed because, you know, they decided to do that for some reason. So I had to wait an extra hour for them to open it again. So it's like, okay, I'll come back home, I'll do some exercise, take a shower, and then, you know, come back to get the things, right? So that's what I did. And turns out that while I was out, they decided to enter my room without asking me first. And the first thing that I noticed is that one of the things behind me, like they were like the kind of like it's kind of hanging from the wall, you know, it's like it's kind of like night table. I don't know how you say it in English, whatever. So yeah, it just kind of like just fell off because of that. And then later, after I did everything else, you know, like taking a shower after the exercise, going to the pharmacy, coming back, and I started doing some stuff in the PC, and then I noticed that the audio was not working. Like how I say it? Like the audio was not coming out, right? Turns out that not only did they Yoshinryu, welcome. Not only did they did the thing with the night table, quote unquote night table, but also they broke the USB of the loudspeakers. I'm doing okay, I guess. Could be doing worse, I guess. So yeah, like, and that's the second time. And the previous time, it was like the other time that they entered the room without my permission, without asking me first, because, you know, gotta watch out for certain things that they don't watch out for. And yeah. So yeah, now it broke again, and now I got it. I had to order another one. Yay, I guess. So right now the other one is sitting there because it arrived today. So yeah, that's the start of a week. But then I realized, you know, because I got a mail message, an email message from Google, you know, because of the Google payments. Yo, Latinos, welcome. So, you know, like they send me the money, you know, that I earn through YouTube, right? So when I did check my my credit card information, I noticed that there were some like they were basically taking off like 18 euros monthly from something that I don't remember going for, like some kind of subscription. So I checked, and it's like some kind of like discount kind of subscription thing. Like, so you subscribe to that and you get discounts and whatnot. But I never used it, and I never remembered applying for it. So I had to call to the bank, and then I called to the place where they have like these things, you know, like the subscription thing, and I managed to, like, they still haven't sent me the money, but in theory they are sending me the money back, so I should be getting the cash back now. But yeah, that was very unpleasant to find out. Thankfully, in theory it is fixed. I still haven't not seen it being fully fixed, because, you know, I haven't gotten my money back yet, but you know, in theory it should be fixed. Oh yeah, so I don't know, you pile out everything together. It's like, if it was just like the streaming stuff, I'll be this normal. It's like as expected, but then it's like, because of everything that happened on the weekend and on Monday, I just had to delay my start, and so I just did like an impromptu stream on after dinner, playing like Uma Musume and whatnot, right? But yeah, it's just obviously didn't go well, because why would it go well? Did this in Neo back when then it was fun. 50 springs. I got danger. Yeah, I was in the bank. It was just like the fucking some kind of like apparently what happened is that turbo controllers in any Neo runs, I don't see the reason of allowing them. I don't see why we would allow them. I mean, you can do whatever, I don't care, but I don't see the reason. Honestly, like right now, like for Neo 3 and whatnot, you know, when it comes out, I will probably be active with the moderation, you know. Maybe. But honestly, like, I just do speedruns and challenge runs for fun. So I don't really need to. Like, I could just literally just run the game and never submit a run or anything like that. Just send the runs on YouTube and whatnot, and I'll be like completely fine. I don't know, like, I feel like nowadays I just don't really care about speedo.com or leaderboards or whatever. Because, I mean, I've known this for a long time, but I've always been a challenge runner and a speed runner. Like, for me, speedrunning is like another way of challenge running. Some brands do permit it, Shinryu. It's just like an exception kind of thing. Usually when they're not mentioned, they're not allowed. But sometimes they have like some kind of like you know, some runners feel like they want it to be a thing, because certain inputs become too stressful for the fingers or whatever. Like I said, I really don't fucking care if you do it, but we did not say anything about it in the speedrun.com page, so yeah, not me. Thank you for the happy birthday in advance. So yeah, what I was saying, since we did not say anything about it in advance, it doesn't become an exception, you know, doesn't get considered as an exception, so therefore it's not allowed. But if you ask me, like, would I care? No. But yeah, if I want to be fair, it would not be allowed. Yeah. Yeah, that's typically something that happens as well. Shinry. So yeah, I don't know, depending on what, I might get onto better mood, but you know, for now I'm just gonna like in a meh mood. As for PC, yeah, of course. On console you don't really have that option, Lotinus. Ideally on PC we would have load remover, but as what I was saying earlier, like whenever I propose an idea or whatever, like people just fucking ignore me, and I'm fucking fed up with that, so I'm just not doing that anymore. So basically, what happens is, since I don't see any interest, or not enough interest in the load removers, we don't have load removers on Neo 2. Because I'm not I tried to make it work, but I just wasn't doing it. You know, couldn't commit out. Hi, Fitus. And then, you know, like asking for someone else to do it requires money, and people are not collaborating in that regard. So I'm not gonna be the one who does it, because, you know, I'm not the main. If like it feels like I am the one interested, but I'm not. Like I don't care. It's just, I think it's just fairest thing to do. You know, like on PC you should have a good load remover, but we don't have it, and we will probably never will, because other people who should care about it are not interested, or, you know, like there's no other people running on PC that are interested in that apparently. So yeah, I'm not gonna make it just on my own just to waste my fucking money on that. Not when I have already things to worry about when it comes to spending money and saving up money. Also, another thing that I have pending to do, but I cannot be asked because I don't have the motivation towards doing that, because it feels like it's just gonna be like another thing that I do I'm gonna get like kind of like excited about it and then get depressed about it because no one uses it. It's like the, you know, better redeems, better alerts, you know, I don't know. You guys care about like redeems and alerts being fancy? Because it is something that I would want to do, but I don't know, it's just hard to be motivated towards doing this kind of stuff. See ya, Kuroi. Have fun. Oh, what you were asking, Shinryu, has nothing to do with category, just game. Well, maybe in some games it's like a specific category, but in general, like, yeah, just the game. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do this. You're allowed to become a speedrunner. Anyone can do can speedrun. Like literally anyone. The question is like, to what degree you want to dedicate yourself to the speedrun. You don't really need anyone to teach you either. I mean, it can help, of course, but it is not necessary. Well, you can do your own research as well. I mean, if you want me to teach you, I could teach you, but at this point in time, like, I value my time quite well, quite a bit, honestly. Like, I'm not super motivated towards like speedrunning stuff and this kind of stuff. So, if you really want me to teach you, I'll have to charge you. It wouldn't be much, but at least some amount, because otherwise I just don't have the motivation to do that. Like, if you were to ask me this like 3 years ago or something like that, I'll probably have the motivation to just teach you for free, but right now I just don't. So yeah, that bird sucks. Yeah. The good thing about this run is that I don't need to think about like whether I should get another axe or not, because, you know, there's no option with that. 1 million yen. Why yen? So yeah, I mean, if you're interested, we can talk about it. But yeah, I just don't have the motivation to do things for like this kind of stuff for free. I'll tell you the same thing, Fitus, by the way. Like, back in the days when I offered you like to teach you, I would have done it for free, but right now I just don't have the motivation, man. Like, to be honest, you know what I want to do now? Like, I don't want to be streaming right now. What I want to do, I want to be playing tennis. I really only have motivation for tennis nowadays. Everything else just feels like a chore in comparison. Like, sure, I still prefer to just play games instead of like doing nothing, you know. But yeah, not nearly as interesting. I mean, at least until new interesting games come out. I'm interested in continuing Kazan and all that stuff, you know. I'm just saying, like, in comparison, like, nothing motivates me nearly as much. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The thing is, like, I'm not in a situation where I can play more tennis because I don't earn enough to justify that, you know. So therefore, I'm stuck with only like around 2 hours per week of tennis, which is very little, honestly, for what you would ideally want. But you know, at least it is something. Learning alone is better, in a sense. Depends. It depends on everyone, right? Like for me, probably yes, but that doesn't mean that everyone else prefers to learn alone. I do have, by the way, I do have a tutorial for this run, and also for at least one version of the speedrun, very outdated at this point, I'm sure, for Neo 1 as well. But yeah, like if you're looking into something that could help you, but it's like you don't have to spend money, and it is not the same as just learning on your own, you can, you know, check out the tutorial series that I made. By the way, if anyone else wants to have like some kind of like tutelage, that is also something that I can offer in multiple things, not just Neo or gaming in general. Can also teach you things about tennis, can teach you things about many things, Spanish. I mean, I can tell you a lot of things about science, just not in the usual way, I guess, but I don't know. Knowledge and Heal will stream Wuchang. I already said that anime teacher. I already said that I have no plans for Wuchang. Maybe I will at some point if I have time, but it's not on my plans. Also, probably enough time has passed. So I'll just take off my shades now. Looks promising. I don't know. It is like their campaign towards promoting the game leaves me a little bit concerned, honestly. Chinese Soul clone. Like honestly, I've only seen a little bit of it. I have not like studied what it is about much. And it looks okay, but yeah, like I said, like there's some things about it that are kind of odd to me. I forgot to learn, or not learn, but to slot in the lining. I guess I'll do that now. By the way, no access. Ninja Gaiden and Neo 3 now. Well, yeah, Ninja Gaiden Rage 1, Ninja Gaiden 4, Neo 3. Playing Razor's Edge before Ninja Gaiden 4 as well. I have no idea what's going on with the... Like, I really have no idea what's going on with the audio. It just stops for a moment and then continues. No, I'm not using Game Pass, so doesn't affect me at least, Dotinus. Ragebound is gonna drop in like a week. By the way, like I said, depending on what the fuck, how did this happen? Depending on how things go, like I said earlier. No, it's not out yet. It's just the demo out. But yeah, what I was saying, like depending on how it goes, I might continue this run on Friday. Because I don't think I'll have enough time to finish it in this stream. So yeah. If not, then maybe I'll be back with more Kazan. Yeah, Shinryu, I'll let you know. That message was a bit confusing because it doesn't really make much of a sense as a sentence. Just letting you know. Let me try this first. What am I doing? There, that. What am I doing? Okay. I also need to change this, I remember. I won't text your PC, TV and phone because you were sick. I need rest. Only managed to get the phone now. Damn. Same. Get fucked. I guess I'll go for the hammer. The axe is so far behind that at this point the hammer does more damage as well. Hammer, where is it? Damn. Shinryu, the God Gamer. I mean, if you can do that, Shinryu, I believe you can learn the speedrun on your own. Easy. You save wizard then. Insane. Imagine. Yo Tesla. How you doing? Clean Kasha? Yeah. Squeaky clean Kasha. Kasha, yes. I see you enjoy that emote, huh? Fetus. It's an important emote. I wrote to the Santa who wants to get me. My VIP is too expensive? It is not. It's actually super fucking cheap. Especially because it's fucking free. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. That's okay. I want to change, thank you. For whenever I have less in the early game, it's important for whenever I don't have enough, like the axe is very weak or something, like I haven't gotten an axe enough. Like right now it doesn't matter, but you know, later on it will matter more, because then I would not be able to use so much in and whatnot, you know. If I whisper, easy. Like basically the challenge is not the start of the game. Considering though, like all things considered, like I did get pretty unlucky early on. Like I could have basically like, it could have made no difference if I just got a bit lucky with the drops, but I didn't do that. I didn't get lucky, so I need to change this. I forgot. Yeah, exactly. Like later on it's gonna be more important because the drops are gonna be less and less. And then also, you know, as you progress through the game more, you know, in the higher NGs and whatnot, you're no longer just looking at drops. You're more looking at like the fact that you don't have like soul matching. You know, you're not like getting stronger, that the game just gives you raw, you know. So that's another diff. So yeah, it's like a end game kind of challenge. I don't remember. Fuck it, I'll just go with this. I am hunting. Ah, but I didn't want to do that. Once again. Almost flawless. The start was bad actually, because I didn't get the start that I wanted. Like, I attacked a little bit too soon, so I got like the dash attack, so I didn't get the skill. That's probably not gonna be an issue in EO3 actually, now that I mention it. Hornbreak? You mean tasks? Sorry, I like biology and whatnot.
どのような仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。
I think about it, you should know about that. At least I think you should. You have dealt with teeth and whatnot. That's not good. Yo, Nightmare. Hola. Hi. Welcome. Benvenuti. Irashai. Yep. Basically, we're not gonna see the Blacksmith at all in this run. Also, I didn't mention it specifically, but you know, this is just, we continue like all the way. It doesn't have like the outmost or rather like the furthest that we're gonna get in this run theoretically would be depths. Yeah, we're not gonna use refashion either. That was a pretty bad one. Okay. Did you also do it fast? You stopped the Dream of the Strong? You mean like after beating the new game? That's what you mean? Oh, by the way, I may or may not do DLCs. I mean, I could... I could make it like sure, I guess. I could make it like a goal or something. Like maybe... I want to balance it out a little bit. Sure, I guess we could make it so... So on NG, you know, Dream of the Samurai, it would be like 5 gifted subs, then 10 for the next NG. I don't know why I said NG. Then 15 and so on. And then I will do the DLCs as well, if that gets met. How about that? Wasn't planning on doing anything like that, but you know, just to add more spice, we could do that. If you guys are interested. Puta madre que te parió, hijo de puta. Oh man, qué asco de pavo. In 6 hours and a half. Thank you for the early happy birthday, Fetus. My birthday is the 24th of July, 24/7, baby. I don't know why the Kasha didn't actually break the thing. It should have, but it didn't. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. Early happy birthday, Nightmare. Yeah, lovely mechanics of Hachisuka Koroku that only he has, because that's fair. Bitch. Well, we're not switching to the Kawanami's set just now. Actually, one moment. I mean, I do have 2 pieces. 16, 16, okay. So, okay, we could do that then. We could do 2 pieces. Yeah, like the shitty thing about Koroku, it's what I just mentioned. Like, he just has these stagger mechanics and recovery mechanics that only he has. Like, everyone else is like following another rule that Hachisuka Koroku doesn't follow at all. You hope range build is as viable as melee in Neo 3? If you mean with matchlocks and shit like that, I hope not. If you mean like ninjutsu and shit, yeah, I'm sure it will get there. To some degree. I don't know, I don't think like playing ranged is fun, but... Yeah, hyper armor in random moves, then recovering like nothing. Okay, give me 1 second. Constitution skill. Yeah, we need to level up more of that. Thank you for the happy birthday in advance, Shinryu. By the way, I will be streaming when the birthday starts. Like when my actual birthday starts. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the redeem. This is that I hope the non-mainstream playstyle is viable. I mean, it's funny you mentioned that because in Neo 1 and 2 we have always had a lot of freedom with our way to approach the fights, you know? Like, you're not punished by doing things differently. As, like, compared to, like, other games. Like, in other games, you don't have nearly as much freedom as in this one. Or this series, rather. Matt Spinner, yeah. You're still the best Ninja Gaiden player here. I don't know. Can someone call Master Ninja Ryu? Kuja, are you still around? Can you call Master Ninja Ryu? I think it can be better, especially when it comes to highest difficulty content. Like, that's... I don't know, man. There's like a ton of variety with what you can do. Like... all of these challenges that I've been doing in the past, like I wouldn't be able to do it if the game was different. like, it is insane how much you can limit your tools, or stay away from what you would consider is the meta and still be able to do things, you know? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I like to do runs that are like starting from scratch, Nightmare. So in order to do that kind of run, I would have to do it not from scratch, and also I don't like the ranged playstyle. Like I said before, like I just don't like playing ranged. So I have two issues with that. You know, like I would have to do two things in a row that I don't like, or at the same time that I don't like. I don't know why I did that. That was unnecessary. Whatever. Damn, the beef. The beef is real. I don't know why Fetus just got beef with a bunch of people. Yo, I cannot read your name, but thank you for the happy birthday. The early happy birthday wishes. Fucking piece of shit. Oh man. That snake lady did not leave me alone at all. That would have been like really frustrating if it was an actual speedrun this. Because that's like basically that run. Just from bullshit alone. I mean, Shinryu, opinions are like asses, you know, or what was the other one? I know I came up with another one some time ago. Got another one. I guess you could say this. I'm pretty sure it's not the one that I came up with, but this is the new one that I came up with. Opinions are like waifus. Everyone's got one, but mine is better. Bro, like, why? Yeah, that's what I said. Shinryu, do you know Master Ninja Ryu? Let me do this first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. This is the kind of things that I would normally do, like in a way more optimal way. If I was doing an actual speedrun, I was not like omega rusty on it. Okay. You're sounding like a certain kind of people. But, you know, whatever. Ah, it's still not 10 minutes, it's only 7. Oh man. Thought we were done, but not really. Yeah, that's bad. Shit, I raced it in a weird way. Whatever. That's like saying that's like saying that you're the best driver ever. And then saying you don't care who Fernando Alonso is or Max Verstappen is. I was like, bro. Yeah, I know. That is clear. That much is clear, Shinry. But I'll say this. As much as you would you'd come to me or to Fetus, for example, when it comes to Neo speedruns, when it comes to Ninja Gaiden stuff, the amount to go is for the most part Master Ninja Ryu. I mean, you could also go to the Godfather Dictators when it comes to speedrunning stuff for Ninja Gaiden, for example, right? But you get the idea. Yeah, exactly what I was saying, Fetus. Yeah, I was just thinking more like in a general sense for Ninja Gaiden. But yeah, if you're thinking about speedrunning Ninja Gaiden, yeah, definitely Godfather Dictator. Yeah, that was pretty sloppy. Pretty sure I messed up the strat like a couple of times there, but whatever. What do you mean, how fun for? Shinryu? Okay, now I can remove it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of odd thing to say, to be honest. The passives, by passives, Nightmare. Sorry, I wasn't reading everything. By passives, you mean like the special effects, like besides the sets? Because the thing is, like, I don't really look. I don't really look at passives much. I just look at the sets. Like, sure, if I have more things, like, it is like for the most part, if I don't want to waste my time doing decision making. The easiest thing to do is to just ignore the specific special effects and just focus on flat values for the armor and weapon, and then some other important stuff, you know, like the sets and element and whatnot. Like, I cannot just look at every... I mean, I can, of course, but if I don't want to spend too much time doing that, then I'm not gonna look at the other things. Yo, about Voldemort, how you doing? Damn, insane message from Raldamar. I'll read it in a moment. I just read the first part and I already think it's insane. Okay, thank you for the happy early birthday wishes, about Radabar with hello, I am an artist who makes art for a living. I can create some good artwork at you for a good discount. Give me your social media, credit card information, and notifications. We're champion. Damn. That's an interesting way to say hi on this stream, to be honest. Certain phrases should be prevalent. Maybe you can do something about it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you need like editor permissions. I could give you editor permissions, honestly, because you're like the only actual mod around. Like ever, pretty much. I know I have like another one. I know I have like a Kawanami thing. Yeah, here, this thing. So now we have yokai abilities and melee damage. So this is pretty efficient, actually. Yeah, that's the spirit, Shinryu. That's the spirit. You can figure it out. That's exactly what I told you at the start. You can figure it out on your own. And again, like if you want some help for free, you can see my tutorials about it. That's why I made them. You know, you can make them be useful. Also, I like Shinryu. Like, I feel like you're getting a bit too angry right now. So, you know, tone it down a little bit. Just an advice. Oh, I have more Kawanami set things. Just to update a little bit, should be net positive right there. I need to do that. Yo, Momiji, thank you for the happy birthday wishes and thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'll do one thing in a moment. Did I change it to Hubishin? I fucked up actually without even knowing. Insane. I fucked up without knowing. Soul Fusion. What? Oh wait, I think I know. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I last did this, so I just messed up a little bit. It's okay. Okay, good. That was really bad on my end, but it's okay. Okay, see ya, Nightmare. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice sleep. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. Not actually angry. Just don't care about people's opinion. It means nothing to you. Then why do you ask? Like, honest question. Like, why do you ask? If you don't care, why do you ask? Anyways, whatever, man. I'm taking all this for everyone. Okay. Shinryu, really, like, chill. Like, this is your last warning, chill. You were literally asking about learning the speedrun, and now you're getting mad about people trying to help you. So, chill. Like, last warning. Like, literally last warning. Rollover, if you're still around, you know, take that into account. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What? Didn't work. What's this even about? So basically, Shiryu was asking about help with learning the speedrun for Neo. I think it was like Neo 2, but maybe it was just like Neo 1. And then, you know, I mentioned it a few ways that I could help him. Same thing, Fetus also offered to help him. And then he went on to rant about something regarding like Ninja Gaiden and how he had no issues with master difficulty. And done. I was just kind of mixed together the both things and started behaving in a salty way. Yeah, that too. What am I doing? No, whatever. Shinryu, I think you are kind of put everyone together in the same package, and kind of accumulating the thing, like okay, I'll say this, okay. I think maybe Abbott and Fetus are being a bit too memey. Don't take it seriously, okay? Don't take it serious the way that they are taking it as a little bit of a joke. They just want to joke around. They're not trying to be offensive. But then on top of that, you're kind of shifting the blame to me in a way. It feels like that, at least, just because I'm in the conversation, because I told you like a few ways that I can help you and whatnot. So I think you're escalating the situation for no reason, and that's why I am asking you to kind of chill a little bit, not take things so seriously. Oh, come on, bro. I will say this as well. Saying things like, "I guess I'm the best player at this here," is not like a. It does never. It never really comes out as something like very friendly. It feels like you're just putting down everyone else. So, yeah. Yo, Grandmaster, welcome. So yeah, if you understand that, then let me know. If you don't care, then I'll have to take measures. Can you, Rollover, can you time out Shinryu? He has not chilled down. He has not heard what I was saying. He is still being fucking salty, and he has no chill. So time him out for like 5 minutes at least first. Like, give him time to fucking think or something. I'll do it myself, but you know, you're around, so I don't have to stop the round for it. Hit this guy. I've been farming him for 3 of training rope with the right stars, but man, I've been farming for a mountain, still going. Damn. Shinryu, really, like, if you keep this out, I'm gonna actually ban you, not time me out. Like, this, you're not. You're doubling down all the time, and there is never a strat. There is never a good strat. Like, honestly. Like, you have to know when to chill. I think you're already on the mindset that, you know, you're just like on the busy cycle. But yeah. Hopefully you can get out of it. Thank you, Rollover. I'm being extra patient with Shinryu, by the way, because he's been around for a while, but yeah. I don't stream just for having this kind of like things to deal with.
叶うために一つかけ二つかけ
お主の狼藉もここまでよ。
石ころが見せる夢の代償とは
Ah, come on, bro.
誰が言ったんだったか
But yeah, like not me. The farming is definitely something that I want to do the least amount of, especially when on games that are, you know, action games that are not you're not supposed to farm of, like it's just not a gacha, stuff like that. Yeah.
お前も去っていくのか秀の字
You have not bought any Ninja Gaiden 2 Black yet. Have a Steam Master Collection. Is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black a direct upgrade to set of graphic? Yes, set great, downgrade. It's kind of like a hard question to answer for me, because you know I've only done one playthrough on each of them. Like it is a different experience, but don't expect like something like a ginormous difference. Like, if your question is regarding something like, for example, like going for another game instead of that, I would say probably go for another game. If your question is more about like just, is it worth your time? That just depends. Oh fuck, that's one. Okay. You're welcome. Like, I think if you're like a Ninja Gaiden hardcore fan, then it would be worth your time, but money. But like the main reason why I played it is because they gave me the code. Okay. So. Like it is not like, for example, if when Ninja Gaiden 2, no, not Ninja Gaiden 2, when Ragebound drops and Ninja Gaiden 4 drops, like I'm not gonna play it just because they gave me the key, you know? Like I would still play them without that. But when it comes to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, then yes, it's because they gave me the key. The Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, for example, I would have gotten it with without the key as well. I still have to play 3 Resusage. So. Like I myself, I'm someone who needs to watch out for the money, you know. Having a bit more margin lately, but you know, still not in a great situation, anyways. For any, you need to make enemies to burst counter and then kill them to get more money. What? Like in Neo 2? What for? Like why would I want to do that in this run? About? There's a burst counter in Ninja Gaiden 3? Enemies have burst counter, not burst attacks. They have burst counter. I should have fucking switched earlier. Whatever, we'll do it now. Like burst counter is what you have, and you know, I guess in some games like in Wolong you also have like the equivalent on the enemies, but. This piece of shit. Asshole. Okay, so they have burst attacks, I see. That's what I thought. And you can counter them. Okay, just ban Shinryu. Actually, I'll do it myself. He decided not to learn. So I cannot do more for him. Like I don't understand your viewpoint. If that's your viewpoint, then there's nothing I can do. I just ban because you really don't have the right mindset for being in my chat, like at all. So yeah, no. And this is a very chill stream, and whatnot. Like you have to actively make a lot of wrong decisions, like deliberately backseat me when I tell people not to, or spoilers, the same thing, or just insult people, or just be annoying in chat, like just to get banned. Like it's. Like you have to actively seek to get banned in order to get banned, and that's what you did. So yeah. I don't know. Yo, Momiji. Thanks again for the $10 earlier. Oh, come on, bro. Like, imagine dodging. No, dodging is what he does, not me, I guess. This piece of shit, man. I swear. Thank you. If you're worried about the cat, by the way, I do have a coffee page. Just letting you know for next time, if you are interested. Ah, come on. I'm playing like shit right now, I tell you. How's it going, by the way? You're still playing like Stellar Blade, right? What am I doing? I don't know. I played this fight really fucking badly. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna actually change my settings a little bit. Off. I'm playing Neo 2 again in Dream of the Demon difficulty. I see. Should get there in a couple of hours or something. Maybe less even. I do not remember like the side missions that are short, by the way, so it will take longer than you would if I did remember. This one should be fast. How long is a while? Because I feel like I remember you releasing a video not too long ago about the Stellar Blade. I don't know if I have enough HP. Titus, do you remember how much HP you need to survive the big fall here? Like the big shortcut? I see. Yeah, I'm remembering something different. I don't know. So what have you been playing lately? Besides Neo 2? Gears of War and Warriors Abyss is pretty fun. You know, like roguelites. Boss in the Twilight, search. Is the boss in the Twilight the one that ends with Gozuki? I think so, right? Oh man. I should have just used the fucking thing. Well. Warriors Abyss is the one from Koei Tecmo as well, right? I think. I see. You know what game I've been playing lately? Like a game that I wasn't playing before, because it's kind of new, at least over here. It's not really a new game because it did have like it was on Japan like for years, but only this year has been released outside. That's a lot of queues, I guess.
すっげえな。ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Uma Musume. I've been actually playing this the Uma Musume game. It's interesting.
待ってたぞ。
Also saw the last season of what's it called, like Priscilla Gray, I think it is called, the season. It's another one upcoming in October. The gacha everybody's playing. Like honestly, it's interesting. It's interesting. I do wish certain things were a bit different, but you know, interesting. Oh, come on. Should probably use the sword for this, honestly. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the sword for this. The axe goes great against bosses, but most bosses at least, but yes, this kind of fights it's not as great. Also gonna help me build up proficiency that I actually need a little bit. Fucking iframes on these guys, man. Been playing the hell out of duels. Give me 1 second. By the way, if you guys know like the names of the side missions that are fast, let me know because I don't remember. Magawa and Sunamaka. This one is fast actually, if you do it right. Let's see. No, fuck you. I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Yeah, I remember now. Oh man. No, puta madre, te parió. Yeah. I think I'll have to use the snack. I'll have to use the snack. Damn it. Now the issue is the ammo. Now the issue is the ammo. What? Oh, okay, yes, I remember that one. Thank you, Momiji. No. Fuck. Like, this one is really short. If it doesn't go like shit. No, he didn't. He didn't kill himself. In this mission, they don't die if they do that. He just transitions into next phase. Fuck you. Yeah, it's much easier with a snake. This little asshole, yeah. Okay, dark comments. What's one in the other one, right? I think. Yeah, this one. Oh, by the way, I'll say it again, because some people were not around when I said it. For every... Fuck. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. For every 5 gifted subs, I will do the DLCs on each... like, it will be like 5 for the first one, 10 for the second one, all that stuff, like for each NG+. So, you know. Just a bonus. Also, I activated the thing with like now it's on offer. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I think it's like what 35% offer or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, thank you for the nice day wishes as well. Greedy Hunter. See you around, Momiji. Thank you for stopping by. Shrine. Tiger. Golden Nation. Brothers Blades. Man, I don't remember like which ones are fast. I guess I'll just do the side missions here, or like the main missions here, because they're kinda fast. Not all of them, like at least the first two are kind of fast to do. The other one is slower. So again, like if anyone knows like which ones are fast and whatnot, because I don't remember, do let me know. Otherwise I'll have to improvise. And honestly, like, unless I have like a good idea of what the mission could be, I'm probably just gonna go for a main mission instead. I need to pick up like ammo. Because obviously I cannot buy it. That's another thing that I didn't think about. We're also gonna have to renew our set at some point. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. You want would be the same. I think the shifting weight adjustment is also pretty fast. We also have like some other ones that are like boss fights, like a strap just boss fights. That's also pretty fast. Probably need to turn that off. Need to use the sword a bit more. Also probably go for the veteran dodge as well at some point. It's okay. What? Why didn't it work? Should have worked. I think because of convenience, I'll do this one, and I'll side with the Kappa man. Ah, fuck. Should I just started with the other thing, or? Yes, sure, whatever. Maybe I should just ignore the cat. Just fighting extra for not that much, honestly. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Yeah, it's more enemies than I thought there would be. Yeah, Mr. Nobody. Thank you for the happy birthday in advance. Appreciate it. Joder, tío. Eso es un cañón, una puta metralleta, tío. Imagine having a cannon that just fires like once every 2 seconds. feudal Japan. Insane. Oh, come on. Joder, tío. He just doesn't care. Rapid fire guns and cannons are the meta. You just need to know how to do it, yeah. For sure. Puta madre, tío, qué asco. See this bullshit, man? Let me check one thing. Do I have something better? The same set, but better. Doesn't look like it. Basically almost conquered all of Japan because he calculated the DPS of your guns. So. I blame Nobunaga for these games having snipers everywhere. Asshole. So in theory with this we have unlocked the other mission where we can fight this guy as well. There should be like a fast mission that we can also use for getting his set and whatnot. Magawa. let me do this. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to this, and hopefully I can do the dojos. Adept. Sure, we can do the Adept dojo for the Omnium. Fucking takes 12 seconds to load after. Fuck off, man. Yossi Devil, thank you for the happy birth week. Fuck off. Umbrellas are stupid. Oh yes, exactly what I wanted to do. Somehow I inputted the exact input to do that. I don't know how, but I did it. How are you doing, Sea Devil? Again, takes 12 seconds to load after one shot, and it takes people 3 seconds to swap pieces. All I need are 4 guys standing in line swapping places after each shot to maximize the DPS. Yeah, insane. Shrine of Oath, Golden Nation, Brothers Blades, Lingering Snow. Learning a lesson is no. It's going, I guess. It's definitely going. It started out pretty rough. Trying to catch it up this week. I mean, this today. With the love, can get enough. Thank you for the good luck. Puta madre, man. Sadly, I cannot get lucky. Okay, let's see. Sure, why not? Does anyone remember what's the name of the mission with, like the side mission with Hachisuka Koroku? Thank you. The side mission with Hachisuka Koroku, you know, the Kappa man. Does anyone remember the name? Or can look it up? Would appreciate it. No, not the Shifling's wise judgment, the other one. The one that gives you the rewards and whatnot for the set. Kinda forgot about that guy. Probably. It's one where you can fight him, like, directly. Actually, I think I need to go to the interim to unlock it, probably. I don't know if I can do it in this NG or it's independent. Yeah, I can do it here. Was there another one for the Yatagarasu set as well? Like for the Yatagarasu fight, Seika Magoichi? Yeah, I think I did it already. Cherry Blossom viewing to unlock her smarts. Okay. So I don't have it yet on this on Dream of the Strong. Formal match. Learning a lesson. Formal match is also interesting. There's one of those rounds, when I do NG Plus stuff, is when I start like actually playing the side missions. Because, I mean, at least if you know what you're doing, it is more optimal to do them. It is faster. Kawasaki. Kawanami. Where was it? Fuck, where was it? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Okay, here. This way. Okay, let's just do this guy. What am I doing? Fuck off. Okay, cool. The good thing is that I only need to do them once. I think, to unlock them on each, like, for future cycles as well. Puta madre, te parió. Also getting back some ammo as well. Puta madre. Puta madre, man, qué asco. Oh, I'm just gonna spawn here and stun you and kill you. Amazing. Puta madre. Joder. Ah, man. That's another thing that you don't have to worry about in, at least, you know, from what we saw in the Neo 3 demo. Because they don't just get staggered out of the stagger, or you know, of the grapple state. That's a nice thing to have. Because man, was fucking frustrating. Come on. Fucking audio cutting out again. I don't know why. Like, I really don't know why it happened. Like, suddenly it started happening today. Rollebar, do you know what could be the cause? Like, suddenly, like, at random times, out of nowhere, audio just stops working for a few seconds. Then it comes back like as nothing happened. It is really weird. Actually no, let me just start like this.
Let us begin. Not bad.
Oh fuck. Played pretty bad, especially because I didn't start with Brute, but you know, whatever. Yeah, like it's another fast mission, you know. And I think we also have the one for Nobunaga as well. Yeah, the Demon King is played, yeah, that one. That one should be interesting. The blue ones, by the way, are not like making me progress through the NG Plus shenanigans, so I'm not doing them. I mean, if anyone wants to officially request them through certain means, then feel free to do so, but yeah. Get fucked, Nobunaga. For this mission, for this run, it's probably better to do it like that. See, like the things, like the main missions here in this place is actually pretty slow. So I think we'll just move on to the next region. Song of the Yokai, Refined Mind of the Underworld. That might be worthwhile. Let's do that one. I need to gather more wow. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, that's a bit bad on my end. It's okay. Such a fucking hypocrite. The warrior, no. Prince of Blaze. Missing gun. I mean, I guess this one is fast. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Also get some stuff in the way as well. But yeah, what about the Yatagrasu set one, like the... Yeah, that one is also good. That one is also fast. No, I think you need like a dual source proficiency. I cannot do that one, not with my current strats. Unless I change things, like maybe do the mission with the Darabochi and start using like a dual swords there or something. So I need like a lot of proficiency. Yeah. But yeah, the Saika Magoichi mission. I do remember the name and the requirements for it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's on my end. Forgetting about the setting that I changed a while ago. XD. Yeah, I should have just done the other one. Or whatever. Should probably check the, you know, how much stronger the new ones are. Shouldn't be too much stronger. Not that I need more, honestly, but... Super efficient yoga abilities, all of them. Yeah, it's kind of stronger. Okay. Speaking of dojo requirement, I might be enough, like high enough for this. I could have just checked before doing this, but you know, whatever. How much do I need? Yeah, I still need quite a bit actually. Okay. The warrior. Some of the yokai. It's not good. Missing gun. I don't think any of these are fast. I don't remember them being fast. Spirited Demon. This one's not good. Message from the deceased. I'm gonna do this one. I think this one is relatively fast. Does this song give you any good memories, Roller? Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna change that then. Really? It's like the theme for Firefly. Or I guess more like some. I was gonna do something. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. Oh, I already did it. Oh, so that's why. Okay. So it was the opposite. No, it was that one. I don't know if it's like the fight or rather like a moment. No, that's bad. Yeah, maybe I should just continue with the setup. I think it's still more worthwhile to do that.
なんで俺のために使わん。なんでだ。
Matador of the Spear is a good mission to do. It's fast, nice and easy. What? Thank you. Good fuck. Yeah, now we have that one. I'll just level up afterwards. Yeah, fast ones. Nice and easy.
よし、手加減はなしだぜ。
What happened to my cables, bro? I swear. I hate this guy so much. Fuck off. Die. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get the full set, because the full set is pretty good. Like, at least, you know, at least until like 5 pieces. Yeah. We need all the other pieces. So I'm gonna do it again. At least like one more, I think. Well, you don't need it, but you know, it is better. Like that way I don't have to worry about that anymore. I think I have a strong set. Get fucked. Okay, with this we should be set. Headband, waist guard, gauntlets. Yeah, we're good. Greaves. Yeah, we have everything. We have everything. Cool. I don't know if it's consistent that like you just need 2 missions, because it's like you get the rewards for the first completion and then afterwards you get some others. So yeah. Okay. And the thing is, like, we can still get Hachonin Butsu here. Let's see if I can find it. The thing is, like, you know. Yo, Kemal Soidare, welcome. Hachonin Butsu here. The bad thing... Oh, no, I meant... No. I'm tripping. No. Doesn't work like that. It's not the one that I'm thinking of. And then here, I guess we can just change to this one for some reason. Yeah, we just need the one here. Okay, cool. I don't know, I was thinking like the other way around. I wish it was the other way around. But yeah, with this set now we have melee damage plus 7%, and we also have efficient juke abilities. We can even have like a little bit more if the situation allows. But you know, for now, that's good enough. Synonym of Evil, Cherry Blossom, Dream's End. No, that's a bit too long. Okay, so now we need to figure out what is the best mission to do. Like Cherry Blossom is too long. Mausoleum of Evil does give me experience. I guess I'll do it. Like it gives me like the crystals and shit. That's what I mean. So it makes sense for me to do it. Also like the cat. Like it is longer, but it helps me a little bit, so I guess it's worthwhile. So like I had the Lumiside shards and shit. Oh no, it's like the drops are still like the same. Maybe it is not so good then. I mean, it still sets up like the Amrita meter, but I thought we were gonna get Ambrosite and shit. Oh no, I don't remember. That was great. Okay, so we do not get that. Okay. It's okay. We're getting less than I expected from this mission, sadly, but that's fine. By the way, I'm on the verge, Rolovar, of dropping HSR. Like, thankfully now it doesn't take too much time for me to do things. But if the next few things, you know, the updates and whatnot, don't catch my eye enough, and you know, taken a significant amount of time, then I might just actually just full drop it. Same, yeah. Ah man, it annoys me, especially because I like, you know, this, like when it was starting, and you know, also early on the 2.0, up until like 2.0 something, not 2 point something, yes, 2 point something, not 2.0. Like I was actually enjoying the game for a bit, you know. Kind of pretty good time, but I don't know, in the last year or so it has become pretty meh. Yeah, I couldn't see that. I knew he was doing something, but I couldn't see it, so... if I had seen it, then I would have probably, like, done the counter. But, maybe that's it. Okay, note to self, it is not that worthwhile to go here. We need like some other like fast side mission. Yeah, I just need like 1 or 2 more side missions that are like worthwhile. Something like that. I think now I can just do the this thing. Yeah, the second Magatama Kusanagi Surugi. That's gonna be important as well. We can actually make it work with Yasekani Magatama.
You all set? Let's go.
Could have just gotten the cat, I guess. Whatever. Don't remember, is this blocked on NG Plus? No. Remember when that path was blocked in early patches? And you had to deal with enemies before? And now we can just ignore that. Feels good, man. Oh fuck. Oh man, I keep forgetting. Was it? What? You can, if you look up on my bots, like old bots of Neo 2, before the first DLC, I think it was. Like you had to do that fight. Yeah, with the tangle. Golded anime, by the way. This one, the opening, the anime this opening is from is a golded anime. Shincho no Yusha, overly cautious hero. I don't usually rewatch many animes, but this one I did rewatch. Oh fuck. Okay, I fucked up a little bit, but you know, didn't matter. You know, that is not cautious enough, Rolmar. Have you seen it? Have you seen this anime? Like Shincho no Yusha? We're into the... Yeah, you have? Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we have 6 pieces, which we don't need. So we can change this rifle for the rifle from before, the Ribbon Wing rifle. And then this, for example, into the Yatagarasu set. I have dodge key consumption, so now we can change this one as well. Thing is, I would have to do the other mission, honestly. Hachane Mutsu. So yeah, now we have melee damage plus 5% here. And we have melee damage plus 7%, plus also the efficient yokai abilities. The more you know. Needs a season 2? Yeah, indeed. It needs to have a second season. Same with like No Game No Life, but yeah, you know how that goes. Can they wasted such a good character design? So I need to bring the first boss back because of reasons. Like the one after the slime. It reminds me of like that video of like just a pancake. I don't know if you've seen it, like the one with Dragon Quest 11. With the Omega expressive protagonist. Okay, we might be here like a bit low on damage, as you might guess. But if we are a little bit lucky, we might get like good drops. Your video feed was filled with a weird scrap for no reason. Oh yeah, remind me after this mission to solve you. Video capabilities. Shida Masamune, 9 axe. What kind of weird crap, Roll War? If I remember correctly, by the way, like do I want to? Random Japanese Dragon Quest live action clips? Damn. If I remember correctly, like when you saw fusion, you also steal like the level, right? It's like in the weapons, you steal the level of the other one that you absorb. It's not just like strengthening the other one. Okay, let me check if I can do the dojo. I feel like I should have been able to, but no, not yet. Damn. Yeah, the thing is like yeah, Mr. Rob, welcome. Unless the same rarity and a higher level. Okay. So if you have sort of like a higher rarity, it wouldn't work. Like it wouldn't acquire the level, right? Oh fuck. Yes and no. It depends. Like I'm asking about this, the level, strictly the level, like not the strength of the actual durability, like the bars thing. Okay, send me that on Discord, Rollover. Thank you. Because obviously right now I'm not gonna check it. Yeah, but the level is like, so no matter what, I will, like, if it's higher level, I will inherit the level, right? I'm just like asking because it's been a long time since I did anything like that, so I'm not completely sure. Oh, come on, bro. I swear I had the dodge there. Oh, come on. Okay, we do have enough. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can do it now. Warrior veteran, an Omnio veteran as well. Puta madre, man. Hopefully we won't have to do as many dojos, like nearly as many dojos in Neo 3, and it won't be like related to the proficiency, or if it is, like it's easy to match the proficiency. Ah, man. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait in a moment. What? Is it? Honestly, it makes no sense, in my opinion, because now Blade is a. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Blade now is a standard, right? Like it's on the, like if you lose the 50-50, there's a chance you get him. So, like if you set it up, of course, like that, you could also just make it so Blade is not an option. But you know, at this point, I don't see anyone doing that. Unless, you know, they don't like Blade. But yeah, if that's the case, then maybe that is making up for the fact that you can technically lose and still win, you know, to Blade. I don't know. Like it's calculating that or something. I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. Forget I said anything. I don't know. Feels weird, man. Like it is a standard unit, but like the calculations wouldn't be that. Like you would have like a way different number. But either way, it doesn't really make sense to pull for Blade, I think. Well, I guess I don't know. Depends on how the math works. Because this is like per pool, not like in general. They're about even. I have Saber, by the way. I think I mentioned it. Oh, fuck. Heavyweight axe. Might want to take that offer. Yeah, that's interesting. See, like here, for example, we have like more life. Boys in the Twilight. I think I'm gonna actually do the mission. The one with Saika. I should probably stop doing that input like that. So yeah, what do you think are the chances of them like you know, being disappointing again on the next event or story or whatever? You missed the last Kazan stream. How far did I get? I finished all the side missions in the second region before proceeding, like before ending the stream, because I did like what was the last mission that I did for the third region? I don't remember. By the way, I'm actually gonna ask now. Do you guys prefer me to continue this or continue Kazan on Friday? Not really working on another game, so the chance of putting minimum effort is really high. Yeah, I feel like it gets to a point where they're like, they stop like caring as much about that one game, and then it just starts like, you start feeling it as a player. Finish up Kazan so Kazan can move out of rotation. Just get into Wuwa. I tried. I couldn't get into Wuwa. Honestly, right now, like if I were to drop HSR, I would not pick up like another game. At least not in theory. Like maybe I could get into one of those like when I say a game, I mean like the what is it called? The you know, I gotcha. Like maybe either NTA or Ananta. One of those two I could try it out and see if I like it enough. Oh, fuck. But you know, if I don't, then I will just stick to ZZZ and Uma Musume at least for a while. I don't know for how long I'll be interested in Uma Musume, but yeah. You know, going from one gacha hell to another feels okay, man. I'm not interested in Battle World, honestly. Yeah, I got your hellscape indeed. Yep, I couldn't dodge at the end. With it, the timing on that skill is so annoying sometimes. Like sometimes it doesn't really let you do much. Randomizer. Oh yeah, I also thought about doing like Neo randomizer, but I don't know. Like I looked into it on Monday, but I was like not very motivated, so I didn't actually like proceed to mess around with that. But you know, I could mess around with Neo 2 Rando as well at some point, but yeah, not for now. Also high X machine. Tu puta madre, NPC de mierda. Okay, I'll read you in a moment. Get fucked. I'm starting to think that there's so many gachas that people who don't usually play gacha are now casually playing at least one. Kind of like how these Souls likes are oversaturated in people who are good at games. Yeah, gacha is like everywhere. Like it's the thing. Like it's been years since it's been like saturated as fuck. But you know, even then, if you hit the right keys, then you win a lot of money. So companies like that. Yeah, I'm playing that one, Grandmaster. Yes, imagine fucking hitting anything. Oh. You don't play? You do. Like, it is, like, there's a lot of RNG going on, of course, but there's a lot of strategy and planning. Like, it is not like reaction based or anything. Like, you don't react to anything. You just plan and make decisions. It's kind of like, in a sense, it's similar to The Sims. Like with the Sims, I mean, I guess with the Sims you do have to react to some stuff, but you know, in a way, it is similar to that concept of managing. I'm gonna have to do the other one. All gachas like Clash Royale and FIFA Ultimate seem to be really popular for no discernible reason. Yeah, I don't know what Clash or whatever, Clash of Clans I think it was called. I don't know why that is popular, but at least it was. I don't know if it still is, but it was a lot. PGR. I mean, ZGG is also really good when it comes to combat. What the? Okay. Oh no, I have the thing. I have this stupid fucking shitty skill. Like PGR, if it had like better controller support, I probably had played it way more. But yeah, like PGR is pretty good in that regard. But again, like sure, like Neo 2 is on my top 2 favorite games of all time, right? But like in my other top 2 is Dragon Quest 8. So with that, what I mean to say is that I actually have like a pretty varied taste in games, even though, you know, like most people know me for this. Okay, I'm gonna have to change, because the thing is, like, this sword sucks. Like, I do no fucking damage with this one. I'm using it because of Hachan and Mutsu. I don't think so, Grandmaster. I think the main issue or main reason rather, I don't think it's necessarily an issue, about why Neo 2 or Neo series is not more popular has to do with the fact that people in general don't like complex games. Like they prefer simple stuff. Like one of the streamers that I follow, every now and then I mention them that they should play Neo 2 or Neo series, but then they're like, no, that's just too complicated or stuff like that, you know. Imagine having like good tracker on the attacks. Yeah, fuck off. I don't know, it might be not worthwhile to do this. Yeah, but the thing is, like, a lot of people are scared about the complexity of the combat. Like, even if they could ignore most of it, like, a lot of people are just like not into it because, yeah, or they see like the omega amount of loot, not loot, but loot. I don't know if I can make the difference. But you know, it's like, yeah. Let me change this as well. I don't want this. I'll just do this, honestly. Like, that mission, it can be really fast, but I need the right setup for that, and right now I don't have it. Like, I could do Lightning Familiar, I guess. Actually, with that, I could probably have it. Lightning Familiar. Yeah, I just do that with the other thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they are right now. They're trying to, at least from the looks of it, you know, from the latest games and you know from the alpha of Neo 3, it feels like they're trying to kind of like handhold the newbies as much as possible. But I feel like that is not the right approach. Like, one thing is giving the new players like tools to learn the game and all that stuff. Another thing is just the, you know, hand holding everyone, because that can be frustrating and it can be like counterproductive. Like, there's a lot of, like, whoever wants to learn, you know, and is new, you know, they will use that, right? But the people who don't want to learn, or maybe at that point they don't want to learn, like forcing the tutorials onto the player, like at any point, is just gonna make it so they skip them. Like, honestly, like whenever I'm like, the thing is, like, I have like a different approach when it comes to learning, like especially when taking a new game. First, when I'm taking on a new game, I'm trying to test the waters. I'm trying to see like if I like it, right? Like getting the vibes and whatnot. I don't want to see tutorials unless, you know, there's optionals. Like it's like, oh yeah, you want to see the tutorial for this game? And I'm like, sure, cool. If you give me the option and whatnot, it's cool. But when it comes to tutorial pop-ups that appear out of nowhere, I just want to skip them fast because I did not select that. And I want to learn things on my own, if possible. Like, if you're forcing a tutorial onto me, like, it's just not gonna work. It's just something that is interrupting whatever I'm doing at the moment. And whenever I'm interrupted on doing something, I just want to get rid of whatever the fuck is interrupting the thing that I'm doing. So, like, if you give me that's the thing. If you give me the option at the beginning of the game to do a tutorial that is completely optional and I'm like new to the game, I will actually do it. If I'm interested enough about the game, I'll actually do it. But if instead you just give me tutorial pop-ups, I'm gonna, like, maybe I'll leave the first couple or so, but if you keep spamming them, I'll just ignore them because they just keep interrupting me. You know, I want to keep playing. You know, if I make the decision to use to proc a tutorial, then I will be pending all the tutorial, you know, and whatever the fuck it's saying. That was a bad thing. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit actually, because it's a little bit loud on my end sometimes. Okay. And sometimes I cannot hear the game. So yeah, like, if I have the option to do the tutorial and I'm new and I'm interested in the game, I will actually do it. And you know, if you give me rewards on top of that, even better, right? Then I'll actually pay attention to the tutorial. But if you interrupt me to show me a tutorial pop-up, I just don't want to do that right now. I'm just doing something else. And I'm sure, like, I'm not the only one with this kind of approach to whenever they give like the tutorials and whatnot, or this sensation of like, I don't want to do this right now. I want to do the things that I was doing. You know? Yeah, that's the worst one, but it's like we're talking about things that are like just this, like in conception, like in as a concept, like a bad idea. Now we're talking about like the worst moments, or the worst case scenario with that bad idea, So yeah, like if you want to make things that happen in the game to proc a tutorial, just make it so it's like, oh yeah, you have a tutorial here if you want to know about this and that, right? And even then, if they really want to make the tutorial pop-ups, it's so easy to just add an option to just skip them. But yeah, it's as easy as that. So yeah, I'm actually gonna do this because I kind of forgot about that setup. I'm pretty sure I did that back in the days when I did like all missions or Rush to NG Plus 4 or something. So I'll actually do that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can do it with this setup. It's just a matter of like having the tools for it. See? It's like I just needed the setup. I don't know why I forgot about that. Like I did the fucking dojo just for that as well. So but I completely forgot about it. Whatever. Let's go. So it's like this is one of the fastest missions if you have the setup. Otherwise it's shit. Another formal match. Do I have yeah, I just like if I switch to the Demon Axe here, I lose a lot. I mean, I do have like a melee damage versus humans. Sure, I guess I'll try.
Come on.
Just quick draw loop. Yeah, like in Neo 1, right? Maybe I'll actually have to do this. Okay, there we go. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try.
Let us begin.
Oh, piece of shit. The moment.
Let us begin.
Yeah, this guy is kinda crazy. Oh, okay, sure. Ah, man, I didn't think it was gonna be enough. Yeah. Nah, I need more.
Come on.
Fuck off, man.
Let us begin.
Okay. Get fucked! Okay, cool. Kasha was the key. It always is. Always with it. I should level up the... magic, I guess, next. Oh, come on. His sick ass EI skill, like the one from the Obsidian Samurai. Ah, come on. Fuck off. What am I doing? I don't know. Crash a betraying as usual. Insane. Bro, like the hyper armor out of nowhere, this guy. Let me see if I can have like a bit more armor. We have Yatagarasu here or something. Have Kawanami, but not that. It might be time to... Yeah, I think it might be time. I think we benefit more from just having like more defense in general. Okay, so now we don't have like any like super good thing, but you know, we should be able to tank a little bit probably. Because this guy just likes to counter out of nowhere. Yeah, like that. Like so. Yeah. Right now we benefit more from just being able to tank a little bit. Although I don't think that made any difference right there, but you know. I mean, I did get the 20% increase on out of key enemies, but yeah. Can also try to do that one. Almost done there. Let me check my proficiency here actually. Yeah, we can do the dojo for the axe as well. So we'll do that soon. Well, after this, I guess. Puta madre, los esqueletos de los cojones, man. I need to remember to pick up more ammo on the way, because ammo is kind of relevant in this. Guys, man. Oh. Okay, cool. Yep, my bad. I didn't take the debuff into account. Look at this bitch. Okay. I didn't do the Imagawa mission, right? I think. I think I didn't. And if I remember correctly, it's from this one onwards that it is not great to have the brute, because it just kills you. No, it's not. No, it's like the, yeah, okay. Yeah, this version is like the first one that's actually really annoying. Because it does the thing that usually has a burst, it usually is a burst attack, and now it is not a burst attack, but it still conserves the hyper armor and shit. Yeah, it's kind of like a wombo combo kind of deal. So it feels pretty shit to go against. But, yeah. So yeah, I think if I have time, I'll do until like finishing Dream of the Neo. And then, you know, if we continue this, I'll do the Underworld another day. Yeah, this attack right there, that's the lethal one. If it hits me with all of that, I'm basically dead. Oh, what? Didn't it have like a 3 parts? Yeah, almost at that. Okay, cool. So yeah, very concerning fight in this from this NG plus onwards. It's because of that, those attacks that are usually burst attacks. Oh yeah, what was the mission with Saito Yoshitatsu? Or Yoshitsune? You know, like the evil twin. Right now I just... Yoshitatsu, right, I think? What are the dojos that are missing? This one is a pain in the ass. Which one is that? The Yatsu map. Is it the one with the no, Yatsu map. Oh, is it, wait, it's the one where you get the spirits? Is it that one? I hate this guy. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that one is fast actually. What is the name of the mission? Fuck you, Kintaro. Hitatsu's dying wish. Okay, thank you. Arigato. That one, yeah. Okay. No. Okay. If I remember correctly, you don't actually need to fight in this one, right? I guess I'll just get this thing. Since I was already there. This is also not a bad one. It's not a bad one to do. It's relatively fast.
これ以上霊石に飲み込まれるようであれば止めねばなるまい。差し違えようとも。
Essays. Them. A footnote. So which one is the battle and the butterfly? Maybe. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do this one. Yeah, these two actually. Gandry. Hopefully that's not an issue. As long as I have enough to trigger Yoga Shift, this one should not be an issue. We should be actually very fast to do. I don't know if you were here when I think I mentioned it before, this thing, but I don't know if you were around or not. Probably yes. But this song, I heard it for the first time in one of the demos that were with the PSP hat. That's pretty bad. Like it had like some music demos. And this one was one of the songs. Yeah, I didn't remember that attack. It's been a while. I'm gonna like it. I was gonna do the other mission, like the one with Saika, but changed my opinion on whether doing it or not. I think I'll be doing these two missions every run, pretty much, just to update the things. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, we're done with the magic there. Guess next up is like yeah, probably next up is the courage. I keep doing that. Oh yeah, that was a new move. This NG. Oh man, I swear. I thought for sure I had enough time to just like just dodge in general. Are you kidding me? Ba-ba-bum. Machine gun, abduction, warrior, song. Wow, sure. Just wake up attacking with hyper armor. I gotta remember that. Up in here. It's almost dinner time. Well, it basically is dinner time. Hey, that's some shit. Fuck off. Yes, cool. What? Did I? No, impossible. Why didn't it switch? I tried to switch 2 times. It was like, oh, it didn't switch. Okay, I'll switch now. Then it didn't switch either. What the fuck? imagine. Imagine if that was like a every whip string and all that stuff like would have like a chance depending on some of your stats to be like entangled or not. This level dex. Oh, so you were thinking more or less the same thing as I was thinking, huh? Like the adaptability and whatnot. Or maybe not, I don't know. Do you remember adaptability? You know, and agility. From a particular game series. From a particular entry of a particular game series. Nice. We're back on track. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the versus 0 key enemies buff. Yeah, still not done there. Okay, we need at least one more. Magia. Dreams and Golden Castle. Favor. Magawa, Die Hard, that's not good right now. I think this unlocked like one of those yeah, it's one of the ones that I was thinking about. I don't know how worthwhile this one is to do. Okay, we gotta... Is it the one? I don't know if this is the one or it's another one. It's this one, isn't it? Why? What? Kasha? What the fuck are you doing, Kasha? Fucking classic Kasha betrayal. Buggies, let's go. You remember the name of the quest we were talking about? Ganryu. I guess I'll just do this one. I can't for the life of me to, like, I cannot see that mission.
この戦乱の火の元を背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。この槍で貴様の首もらい受ける。
Fuck. The point of no return. I remember the region. Yo, Winry, thank you for the early birthday wishes. How you doing? Good evening. Lovely. Shine, kono yaro. Kill looping that bastard. You hate him. Yeah. Like, you know. Thankfully, most humans are pretty weak to Titanic strength.
Let's go.
Got any tennis videos coming up? No, not yet. Soon, maybe. It really depends, honestly, because oh yeah, speaking of tennis, yesterday I was like on fire. Like yesterday I was feeling really good. The only bad thing nowadays is that while I do like the hot weather, as you might know, as I have mentioned this before, I do sweat a lot, especially when, you know, playing tennis and whatnot. So it is a bit of an issue when it comes to playing tennis, because my palms tend to get very sweaty, and that means I lose grip more easily, so I have to be extra careful with that kind of stuff. But you know, besides that, yeah, yesterday I was feeling like really good. But yeah, when it comes to making videos, like, for example, matches will take a while at least. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do like record more matches soon. in theory. But you know, who knows? Maybe I will be able to. Besides that, I could record other things. But you know, the thing is, like, I don't want to like record a class, you know, or like a session. So like, if I want to do something, and I'm playing, obviously, like tennis playing by yourself, unless you're practicing serves, you cannot do much, right? So I need to make sure that one, it is something interesting, and two, that the other people involved, or person, depending on the quantity, are okay with getting, you know, recorded. So in that regard, probably until like second half of August, there will be nothing coming up. But you know, maybe I can squeeze in something. It's not, well, kind of. It's more like he's not around. Like he's like in Germany at the moment, because his studies there. So you know, every now and then, like he just comes and goes, depending on, you know, if he can. If he has time or not. So yeah, by the way, anyone who is around or is gonna be around Barcelona and wants to play tennis, hit me up. Sorry. Stop rolling, bitch. Just die already. Thank you. Is there anything else? I guess I can get the thing. Where was it? No. Man, where is the thing? High kick here. High kick tiebreaker. Ah. I cannot get tiebreaker yet. No. Okay, so this is Dream of the Wise already. Yeah, now I can pump up the stamina again. Although I kind of prefer to do those things right now. Sure. Now is when I'm gonna start getting easily one shot, by the way. If I remember correctly. At the end of the run, by the way, I think I'm supposed to be like around 400 or something like that. No, that doesn't stop the run. If it did, then I would have stopped a long time ago. I could have done something like that, but I don't know, not much of a fan of doing that. Because it's like, oh, I died. Time to not do anything anymore, I guess. It's not a great thing to me. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like I did not recognize that because it didn't appear with the burst attack thing. You know what happens when you don't play the later NG pluses in a long time. You forget about things like that. Okay, I got poisoned somehow. Amazing. Yeah, we start getting like the ethereal shenanigans, I forgot. Where the sky fall. Yeah, but right now I do have the bonus, so I'm just gonna continue with that. I think I have enough. Magic, where are you? Yeah, I have more than enough actually. Let's actually go for the dojo of magic. The 9 symbols. And then after this I'll take a break to dinner and then I'll come back. I forgot to do that one. Have cake too? Not today. And honestly, I would rather not have cake at all. Like I don't really enjoy sweets that much. Like I can enjoy them, it's just like I prefer to be healthy. And I also like soul stuff more. But yeah, like I guess in a what I mean to say is that I'm not a big fan of eating cake, just because it just feels it tastes unhealthy as fuck. I know there's other kinds of cakes that are not as unhealthy, but you know, those are not the ones that we take. Okay, so that one. I'm gonna have to probably get like another. Okay. Yeah, see in a bit. Let me just edit this a little bit. Okay, so see you in a bit. I'll come back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Name of the game is such a great song. It's dangerous to listen while driving. Yeah. Really, really good one, for sure. Thank you for the welcome back, Wizardy. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I'm actually gonna skip this. We're gonna fight it anyways, like later, so. And I don't think it is faster to do that for now. Like maybe it was on Dream of the Strong, but not on Dream of the Wise at this point. I mean, it does give me more experience, but yeah. Do you miss Ninja style running from Neo 3 Alpha? No, not really. It's different, but doesn't feel better. Because it had some issues with, like, when you don't have enemies around, it's fine. But when you do, like, you're consuming a lot more ki by doing that. Fuck off, man, I swear. The timing on that. Yeah, I see. So the thing is, like, you, like, in order to sprint fast, you would need to have the... Like, in order to go fast, you would have to toggle the sprint with Alt3. And then just start dashing like this, you know. But then if you have enemies around, it just splits the key so fast, and then you have to toggle again. And you know, like pressing all three like once in a while is not too bad, but when you have to press it like regularly is pretty shit, in my honest opinion. But you know, speedrun problems. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have back buttons, and I don't think I should invest like I don't know how much into like a Pro controller that has that in order to have that option. Like I just a bit too much of a luxury for me, and I prefer to invest on other things. Wow. Yeah, noticing that lack of damage, huh?
うおすっげえな
It's time to drop a bunch of shit.
拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ
I know what was. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but okay.
Oi! いつまで拾ってんだ早くこっちに来てくれよ
I probably disappeared. Bro. It's a back paddle attachment that you plug into the top controller port. You don't need to buy a new controller. It's like $45 for the PS5 controller for the DualSense. Yeah, I could look into that, I guess. So you put it here, like on the USB-C. Does it have like another exit to have the... Like I'm assuming that's the case, but it should have like another... Like an exit, right? So it's like it doesn't just cover it. No, okay. So you have like a controller that has it natively. Bro, like, what's going on? Fuck. Ah, that was some shit, brother. Eight-bit DAW Pro True Controller? What is it like? Because it's the first time that I hear about that. Oh, it's the wrong one. Why did it not switch? Whatever. PlayStation type, not Xbox. So it has like symmetrical joysticks as it should. I'll never understand like asymmetrical controllers, man. It's just like, yikers to me. Why did I do that? I don't know. Raw. Like my drip. What the fuck? this die already? I don't know if I should maybe invest in dual swords proficiency now. Should be easy to build it up. Great. Was a bit too late right on. Axe not doing the job? No, it's not about that. It's just having another tool and especially being able to do like a specific mission. Wow. Wow.
舐めるでないぞ。
Tasha, please stop it. Okay. I don't wanna be like this. Okay. So this one is another one that it should be like very fast. Yo, Puffer! Thank you for the happy birthday. It's 1 hour 45 minutes left for my birthday, but yeah. Thank you, man. Get fucked, Kappa. So I started like, I mean, I did take like a 20 minutes break or something like that. I started about 5 hours and 55 minutes ago. So we're like basically 5 hours and a half on. And we're in Dream of the Wise right now, starting. This is like not optimal at all, by the way. Like I've done runs of like a same concept, but with, you know, without barring the blacksmith. I think I don't remember how long it took me, but it was like maybe around 6 hours. I don't remember. Like to Dream of the, like to the end of Dream of the Neo. This is like, the thing is like, as long as there is interest, I will continue past Dream of the Neo into the underworld. People getting lost on the side missions as well. So I'm not being very optimal with what I do. I just try to go for missions that are faster or have like some things that I really want. Well, yeah, I'm just chilling in general, but it is not a speedrun. If it was a speedrun and I was actually trying to go fast, I would have looked exactly what kind of route I need to take, because I did it in the past. You know, I did something very similar. You know, like the from scratch to the end of Dream of the Neo, and just take that route. So yeah, I'm doing like basically something like an impromptu speedrun, you could say, kind of deal, where I'm like kind of lost on what to do, but yeah, I'm basically winging it, yeah. But then again, I also, I don't know, sometimes just do other things as well. I don't know. I'm just winging it, yeah. That's basically it. Like for example, this mission is pretty fast, although this guy is really annoying from Dream of the Demon onwards. Yo, Trax, thank you for the early happy birthday wishes. Because like the Imagawa on Dream of the Demon onwards, like his usual like burst attacks that had hyper armor on them, now still have hyper armor but are no longer burst attacks, so they can easily kill you, which is, you know, a bit annoying. Should have used the red parallel instead. Whatever. Say like that one. Yep. About that Trax, I did think about it, and I think on my first playthrough of Neo 3, I'll actually just do a regular playthrough. I'm not gonna limit myself beyond things that I consider fun or unfun, you know. Like if I consider something that is like not interesting or unfun, I will not do that. But besides that, like I'm not gonna limit myself. I did limit myself on my first playthrough of Neo 2 and the DLCs of Neo 2, you know, with like without using magic on my first playthrough of Neo 2, and doing level 1 on the DLCs. But I feel like for Neo 3, I'm gonna be doing like challenge runs anyways. So it might as well just take the first playthrough as an actual first playthrough, like nothing else. That way, you know, I'm not like kinda doing some kind of like a hybrid, and I can just, you know, enjoy the game for what it is straight away. That's it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Poofer. If I discover some tech stuff while messing around, I'll also let you know, I guess. a spot. Go playthrough. You know, actually, now that you mention, yeah, we'll see how it is in the beta, because as you know, like in the alpha, you could just chain. Like I think I told you, you can chain high stance, frost moon, or with the Odachi. We'll see what they do, if they tweak that or anything like that. But yeah, now that you mentioned that, Wizardy, yeah, we could actually do something like a co-op or something, Puffer, if you want. What am I doing? Yeah, it's like, it's so annoying because it just locks you in place basically. Okay, it's okay, just an idea. Bro, like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, if it hits you like straight away, you're just locked into place and you're dead. It just staggers you big time. Yeah. Like, I really don't like Imagawa on from the Dream of the Demon onwards. I really don't like him. He's an asshole. Did it not? Ah, it didn't trigger. Fuck me, man. I was almost dead right there. Ah, still fucking got me there. Fuck off. Lightning debuff. Okay, okay, man. Insane. Imagine Axel's like halfway across the map, then Puffer hurry up and feels like, wait a minute. Check out this cool combo. That's insane. Yeah. What am I doing? I mean, you can check the title for that. It's basically just going as fast as possible. Not as far as possible without visiting the Blacksmith ever. Which is honestly not too much of a challenge run for me, up until like the Underworld, but we will get there when we get there, which is probably gonna be next stream, if people are interested. Can you? Not. Like, sure, like, I'm not having an easy time against this guy, but you know. You still don't understand? What do you not understand? I don't understand what you don't understand. Yeah, I'm not visiting the blacksmith at all. What? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck, man? You're like, fuck you. I don't need key. I have bullshit. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm not trying to do like a super hard challenge, because I've done that in the past. And just like kind of celebrating, like doing something different while also celebrating my birthday in a few. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything like super hard. Because I've done that in the past already. Fuck you. Okay, if anyone can clip that, thank you for the GG. If anyone can clip that moment, I'd appreciate it. How old am I turning? How old do you think I am? Okay, 39. Wow. Do you really think so? Mid-30s? What? You guys are not the usual people. You're not saying anything close to what people usually say. I don't know, maybe streaming doesn't favor me much. Now you're curious. That's the plan. You said 39 to be nice. What? Okay, I'm just kind of baffled right here. Like, let me, like, do I look 39 or 42 or something like that? Wow, you're like literally the first one to guess that ever. Like, to guess way over my my age. I'm not in my 20s, no. Because I could do even. Okay, thank you, Buffer. If you can send it to me on Discord, I appreciate it. Like on DM or whatever you want. You're misfit. Walking. No. Like, seriously, Drax, I don't know what kind of people you see normally, but like I've always, like, people have always guessed like below my age. Like, they probably say like 25 or something like that at this point. I'm 32. Like, I'm gonna, like, in an hour and a half I'm gonna be 32. Like, Like, I don't know who you hang out with, but like that's gonna be like the worst guess that I've seen. Then there's you in 35. I mean, you're still from the 90s, right? 90s gang. Which, by the way, I think I'm pretty sure Shilot has the same age as me. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, you're just messing around, Trax. Like now, like without messing around, how old do you think? Did you think I actually was? Like literally no one in the right mind would say that I look like 39 or 42 or something like that. No wonder he is eloquent. If you're 29, yeah, I see. My god, no, I don't want to do that one. Let's change. Ooh, we can mess around with that guy, I guess. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything better? Had a villa. Damn, insane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you literally just look like on your 30s. Like, beyond that, it would be hard to pinpoint what you would look like. But yeah, basically something like that. And I've seen, like, there's one guy I remember way younger than 35. Here's like black people. I was gonna say, beyond that, there's one guy who makes like videos. I don't know if it's in like in Instagram or TikTok or whatever. I don't know. I just see random clips every now and then where he's like, I think he's in his early 20s and he looks like late 30s or something like that. And he made a video about that. And it's like, man. When you're clean shaven, people usually think you're in your 20s. Noise. I haven't. If I have seen you clean shaven, I don't remember. Oh, that's way too early. What the fuck am I doing? So yeah, Misfit, I guess you would be right, like you're still right that I'm 31.
Let us begin.
I forgot to do the buff. I keep forgetting about doing the buff, actually. Okay, we're both buffing. Okay, now he's gonna do the sprint. Or the dash or whatever. What? ¡Tu puta madre! Hijo de puta. Oh fuck. I forgot that I didn't have enough somehow. Somehow I forgot to check if I had enough or not. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna parry that. Okay, I mean, counter that. Man, I'm... Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Man, this guy is so much more dangerous than in Neo 1 where you can just loop him to death. Like every other human. Nah. Thought that because you look young but very mature. I see. Then Axel says puta madre. I mean, I think people should be free to curse as long as they don't take it too far.
Come on.
Oof. Fuck. For whatever reason, I thought he was doing the other one. Ah, whatever. Jasuke, one-off character in Neo, better than the whole game dedicated to him in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was gonna say, like, it's funny, because everyone, not everyone, but you know, like, a lot of people were, like, very vocal about Jasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadows, but no one gave a shit about it when when Neo did it. Even though, you know, like, yeah, sure, like, Neo is fantasy and whatnot, like that fantasy, but it is, you know, having a lot of it has a lot of like real life stuff, so you could argue that I'm just gonna shoot him. Yeah, you could argue that I'm just gonna shoot him. Yeah, maybe. Fucking lightning debuff, man. I swear. Yeah, I should have done that. Yo, Hillbots, welcome. Yeah, this reminds me of the there's like some heated discussions about certain like war games, like I don't remember the name of the games. It was like, you know, like with the tanks and shit, saying like, oh yeah, this is like not real, it's not completely authentic, the model and whatnot, but it is, and I have proof, or like, so they have. I've talked about this before, like a few months ago, but it is so funny because they just share like confidential documents just to win an argument on that. Lovely. Lovely. Nice. Fuck off. So yeah, I have like a lot of like legal issues and shit. Okay, can I just do this? Come on. No.
Let us begin.
Burst counters are hand holding. Okay, thank you, Puffer, for stopping by, and thank you again for the birthday. New one felt harder, it didn't. This is way less balanced. I think burst counters are great because they offer more interaction with the boss. Neo 1 was the hardest Souls-like content. No, it was not Souls-like. But I'm not gonna get into that argument again. Like, to me, like, Neo was never a Souls-like. It was always something else, something more. Kazan. Lately I've been playing the playthrough, like doing the playthrough of Kazan. I just, you know, been doing this this week for Nico's birthday. I'm gonna be playing the new Ninja Gaiden games. Impossible Duel Fights. Parries. Harder than anything in Neo 2. But it's not like just about like the difficulty or whatever. It's about like the design. Like if you didn't use parries and stuff like that in Neo 1, you just had to deal with all the garbage design for those fights. Like, it's just, sure, you can make it make something harder just for the sake of making it harder, but it's just, that's besides the point. And like I said, you had like the parries. And again, if you if you take what you can do in Neo 1 and you can do in Neo 2 in order to completely destroy, you can parry the Nine-Tailed Fox, but you can like confuse it brutally. Like you can literally just destroy the yokais just by confusing them. Because when they are confused, they don't have key anymore. Like you don't have to work on that key in Neo 1. Fuck off. But yeah, and besides that, I've been playing some gachas, Misfit. You also cannot loop the human bosses in this game with the EI. Oh, come on. Tezen is good. I think that some things should be a bit different, but overall, yeah, it's good. I need to. I guess we'll just do that thing. Fuck off. With a grab. Fuck off. Okay, we'll do this then. Is EI loop considered cheese? Yes, I guess. Oh, okay. But the thing is, like, it's what I was saying, like, even without the EI loop, you still have a lot of tools, like, you know, confusion in Neo 1 is, like, extremely overpowered. I'm gonna do this one. Like, if it is overpowered in Neo 2, imagine in Neo 1 where you can just like insta delete the key or pop in confusion. So yeah, like to me, Neo 1 is not harder, it's just less balanced, way less balanced. Even if, like, you know, Neo 2 is also not the most balanced game either. I think it will have an influx, but nah, we will see. We'll see to what degree. If I had to guess, it would probably be a bigger jump than from Neo 1 to Neo 2 in popularity. But, you know, who knows? Like the open field concept, you know, open world, open field, whatever you want to call it, does draw a lot of attention to the general public. Yeah, I tried Wooden Waves. I was not much of a fan of it. Like, I can see the appeal and whatnot, but it's just the design of how it is. I don't know. It just never really clicked with me. So the gadgets that I'm playing are HSR, which I don't know for how much longer, honestly, because it's been pretty disappointing lately. ZZZ, you know, Zenless Zone Zero. So Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. Fuck. I fucked up. I don't know why I was in that one. Oh, this is not good. And then Leili Uma Musume. Yeah, it was really bad to my end, honestly. Like, I don't know, like, none of the characters really, like, motivated me with Uwa, and the world design was not interesting to me. Like, I don't know, it just felt like similar to Genshin in regards to the world. And yeah, I don't know, like, there was one character that I thought was pretty nice, but it was a gunner, so yeah, didn't really like the playstyle of it either. I don't know, just felt like it required too much time for me to consider it worthwhile for, you know, how much I was, quote unquote, enjoying it. So in that regards, like, ZZZ was more straightforward, you know, less like just going around the place. Like, I don't know, it just, and everything felt like it was so far away. Have a barrier to entry to play or no? What do you mean exactly by that? Like, do you mean like if you start out like you're gonna have a bad time or something? Like, I mean, at the beginning you're not gonna be able to do the end game, you know. It's gonna take like at least a month if you're lucky, I guess. But if you're looking to try it out, honestly, I think now is a good time because we have like Miyabi and Yuzuha. So Miyabi is like the strongest DPS in the game. And it will be still for a while. And then Yuzuha is like a support for her, like a new support for her. So yeah, I would say now is a pretty good time. Also, Alice is coming out next on the next banner, which is also a really nice character. So yeah, no, I think if you want to try it out, I think now is a good time. And then you can see if you like it or not. What kind of characters do you like, by the way? Like in general, like in gachas or whatever. So yeah, well, that took way longer than it should have because I fucked up the start. I didn't switch in time. Less than an hour left. Boggies. Did I just do that? Did I just fucking do that? Let me try one thing. Let me just try to do this. Yeah, welcome back, Rollover. Saved it. Nice. Good. Good. Nice. We started to get like misty sights and shit. So I guess now it will be worthwhile to do the shoot and dodge mission, I guess. Rolla, what do you think like about the difficulty between Neo 1 and Neo 2? Yeah, right. Like it is more fair, more balanced, right? In general, not always, especially on the DLCs, but yeah. Then again, on the DLCs of Neo 1 were even worse in that regard. Fucking asshole. This guy. Yeah, and also it's like the tools on Neo 1 were less varied, you know, you could say. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that now? Yo, Rombicosido de Caedron 7. Gonna play Wuchan tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, in 50 minutes, is my birthday. and I have no plans on playing Wuchang, especially not since they have not sent me any keys for it, so I have other things to do, like you know, finishing what is it called, Kazan. Yeah, basically, short answer, no. Cool Neo style game? I don't know, from what I've seen, doesn't feel very much like Neo. It has some stuff, like I have not really checked out too much because I know I'm not gonna play it day one. I may play it at some other point, but from what I've seen, I wouldn't call it like a Neo style game. And with a bigger difference than when I say that I don't consider Kazan a Neo style game. It does have some Neo elements, but you know, in Wuchang it's further away from what I've seen again. I'll check it out more at some other point, but I don't feel like it is like that. Also, welcome back, Fitus. By the way, like I said before, if anyone wants to add the DLCs to the run at some point, it is file gifted subs for that. Yeah, like I said, like I haven't really paid attention to it much, so you know, like I just have like a big memory on it because I didn't check that much. Man, I swear the fucking grabs there. That's so annoying. If that bitch didn't grab me, then this would be GG, because like when they grab you out of camera, they just turn the camera around for some random reason. Man. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I find it rude that they decided to launch the game on the 24th of July and they didn't send me any copies. SMH. The nerve. Any copies, any codes or whatever. You know what I mean. Bonk. So if it wasn't because of the stupid enemy just grabbing me earlier, I'd have done it first try, easy. Okay, we can do another Mataza. Yeah, and we will be soon on Neo. If I had to guess, we will be starting Neo before my birthday and finishing it like in less than 2 hours later. Can you? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Man. Look at this fucking asshole. Why can't we just get like a million iframes when rolling and then getting an insane hyper armor attack out of it, huh? What the fuck am I doing? I haven't done this yet. Yeah, I love it. I wonder when we're gonna get another Overlord season. Just die already. Fuck off. Puta madre que te parió. Okay, GG's. Okay. Okay, Dreams and... Yeah, let's do this one. I think it'll be kind of worthwhile this time around. XD. Actually, no, I need to use. Do I really not have anything? Or am I just not seeing it? Okay. There it is. No, it's not bar anymore. was great. Ah, fucking fireman. I swear. I guess I could have used the travel amulet instead. Because I do have a spare travel amulets now. Whatever. For next run maybe I'll remember. Oh yeah, that is a thing that I forgot about. Ah, yep, I completely forgot. Oh wait, no, fuck, that's bad. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I didn't do what I thought I did, sadly. Yes, that hit me, totally. Now I gotta remember what missions I can do fast. I could do that one, I guess. Not the biggest fan of that mission, but yeah. Should start probably using Kekai now. I was gonna use it earlier, but I kind of just forgot about it. Oh fuck. Wow. What is the guy? What is your brother? What? No brother in Wise? What? Weird. I mean, better for me, but weird. Okay, onwards to Dream of the Neo. We have to beat Otakamaru. One more time before that.
You all set? Let's go.
Poison them, is it? Oh, that hit me. Okay, cool. Shit. Man. Yeah, I still have a little bit of muscle memory from Neo 3. Or, well, at this point I don't know if it's Neo 3 or Kata. With the L3 thing. Okay, onwards to Dream of the Neo. I could probably do the... I could probably do that mission. Just to change things up a little bit. And set up for the underworld and whatnot. Whenever we get there. Hit me. Tumbling away. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably not continue it because I don't see a lot of interest. Probably come back with more Kazan on Friday. But yeah, we'll get to finish like the Dream of the Neo at least. Let's see. Bro, you follow me all the way there? You're welcome, Knight. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Done. I'm not using the travel amulet, so I guess might as well just use that for that. Use that slot for that. I also have like extra slots for magic that I haven't actually gone for, so I'll do that now as well. Cool, I guess. No, can you die? I said, can you die? Bro, like, what is going on with this fucking assholes, man? Would you kindly, please, fucking die already? Thank you. I wanted to do something. Yes, this. What about you, Arkham Knight? How are you doing? Look at this power creep. Back in my day, the Vanguard character would have one-shot a basic enemy. Nowadays they need to pull with the Neo .x character to still deal with them. Foresee them. So that's what we were talking about. I'm surprised that Seele has not gotten buffed, actually. And it's also not on the standard banner. Ten cycles equals 90 seconds arrow. Can you still 3-star? Should I sell Archer first? Yeah, I guess. Go back her on the rerun $4. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see.
ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
Oh, by the way, it is officially my birthday. Yay. Officially 32. Yo, thank you for the happy birthday, X Machine. Thank you for the happy birthday, Kemal Soydere. Appreciate it. Let's celebrate by doing what Puffer enjoys most, killing Gakis. Thank you for the happy birthday, World War. Appreciate it. Also, thanks again, by the way, for the Steam card gifts. From scale to from 1 to 10, how much do you want me to play Wukong? Blacksmith Wukong? Thanks for the input, but I wasn't asking you. Next machine. What happens whenever I ask people like something, they never answer, and then when I ask like Rolda or something, then X Machine answers. Insane. Is it the one you want? Okay. I mean, it is on the to-do list for sure. It's just I'm not sure like when I would play it, honestly. Rise of the Ronin. I've already played Rise of the Ronin on PS5. Why am I lost? Gun is really good if you use the mechanics, but it's really bad if you play like a Souls-like. So kind of similar to Neo, right? Like so it's just like a different thing, you know. Not to be treated as something that it is not, right? Greedy Hunter, search. Play like Wulong. The examples I can think of is to describe enemies as almost always attacking with little openings. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go with heart. See, me, it was a goat. Game expects you to weave in counter attacks in the middle of combos and stand toe to toe with enemies. That sounds good, actually. I don't remember. Did you play Thymesia, Roller? I don't know why I keep bringing up Thymesia every time, but. Well, it's Lonsor, but you have Instant access to counters with a spirit combo. Interesting. Imagine reading and knowing where to go at the same time. All enemies will be on your ass with fast and slow attacks. So it might be a bit more similar to Kazan in that sense, I guess. Counters being follow-up attacks like Morning Moon, Light into Heavy. Okay. Follow-ups have their own follow-up. Okay, so it has like good combo modifiers. Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Monkey game is amazing. Oh, okay, so... Okay, yeah. You could say it might be something like in between... like the burst counters, but in combos, right? Yeah, I'll take it in consideration. But yeah, it's like I said, like you know this already. Like I don't know what to do with my backlog. I have quite a bit of games on my backlog. Also, I'm guessing you have probably seen more than I have about Wu Chang. What do you think about it? Because like I was talking about it earlier, I've checked it a little bit. Didn't see anything that like really caught my attention. So I didn't like fully explore it. Looks really good. On top of this, each transformation is their own separate character with their own mechanics and movesets, so you can pick and choose your favorite playstyle among them. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's try to do this then. No. Get fucked. It's like a mix Wukong and Wolong with a little bit of Monster Hunter. Let's probably focus on more about punishing enemies with center counters and special attacks. Yeah, I'll have to look into it honestly. Like, I don't know. I've been just thinking about other things. So yeah. Imagine Wallon but done right? Really? I don't know, like, do you know anything about the expiring date of the... Like, I'm gonna guess it does have like a expiring date, because I feel like usually this kind of stuff do expire like that, because you know, companies and shit. But do you know anything about it? Like, if it expires or not? Like the gift. Or, you know, like, rather, I guess it would be more like the wallet, I guess, the Steam wallet at this point. Because I still haven't done anything with it. You don't think so? No, I'm just wondering, because I feel like many places they have like this kind of like contingency. No, the gift was not rejected. It's just that I'm wondering, like, if they have any kind of like policy regarding like unused money on the wallet and shit like that. So like I know, like, if I need to worry about it expiring or not. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Press 1 if you know what I'm going to do. Like precisely. not just like you can guess more or less. But like if you know, you know. That's all I'm saying. As if it lets me though. I actually forgot to do it. Like I did the, I don't know why I did it like that. Whatever, doesn't matter. You know the thing that you can do with Yatsu no Kami? You grapple and then you pop Yokai Shift. I kind of forgot to do it like that, so I just popped Yokai Shift instead. But yeah, you can do it like that as well with the Kamaitachi. Oh. I guess I can show it later. I do have one mission that I want to do. I gotta say though, I feel like the jump between Demon and Wise feels much of a bigger jump than from Wise to Neo. Like from Wise to Neo, it feels like when you're playing Dream of the Wise, the things that you have are a bit weaker in comparison. And in Dream of the Neo, it feels more. It feels a bit more like the change between like Dream of the Samurai to Dream of the Strong, but maybe not so much, you know. It's just like in a lesser value, you know. Like when you do like Dream of the Strong, it's like super easy in comparison to the first run. Like you're just way stronger than you're supposed to, or you know, you would think you would. Need to be. Also, I keep forgetting to get the kick. Yeah. Like I want to get this the kick here, and I wish it had like a follow-up like this, like you know, like this thing, Shadow Sword and Light in Darkness. It would be cool. You know, maybe they will add something to that. Maybe. One can hope. A man can dream. Take a second kick as a follow-up, Listing Ninja, that's to Neo 3. Yeah, it just, honestly, like, back in the days of Neo 1, it felt okay, you know? Like, it just... We didn't have anything, like, super crazy in comparison. But nowadays, on Neo 2, and especially Neo 3, when it drops, like, this just, the regular kick just feels very weak as a move. Especially when you have like the fucking the sword key. Like there's still uses for it, which is why I'm actually gonna be using it a little bit. That's why I wanted it. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing. The biggest modifier in terms of levels here and HP, yeah. Yeah, just to me it's kind of crazy, like the jump from demon to wise, like from samurai to strong. You feel like you're playing on easy mode in comparison, I would say. Like it's not like, you know, Dream of the Samurai is like super hard or anything like that unless you make it like that. But it feels like you're just overpowered, right? And Dream of the Demon, you feel like, okay, this is a step up. This is a bit of a step up. From Dream of the Demon to Dream of the Wise, it feels like you're just... Honestly, I mean, at least in the runs that I do here, you actually feel underpowered. And then when you get... Oh, come on, bro. And then when you get to Dream of the Neo, you don't feel underpowered anymore. You feel like you're, you know, you're chilling. You're on the right track. Can you guys fuck off? Yeah, the sword key is like pretty broken. But then you finish the perfect God of Wind combo with dual swords. You could have animation cancel sword key twice to get 3 of those. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it is not as effective in terms of comboing. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, if depends, because tomorrow in theory I have tennis, but I don't know if you heard that, but there's like a rumbling of thunders. Oh fuck. If there's bad weather, you know, like there's rains and all that stuff, then I might not be able to play tennis tomorrow, which means I may or may not stream tomorrow. Don't count on it, but yeah, it is a possibility. Fucking asshole. You hear that? Thunder. Now's the time when I like thunder strikes and I have a blackout or something. Just to wrap it in. Oh yeah, you gotta see, like, it should be clipped in the channel. I don't think you were here when it happened, but on the previous run, you know, like a Dream of the Wise, like somehow, like Imagawa completely ignored all the rules of Ki. Like he just didn't give a shit. So like. I gotta check Discord, I think Cooper sent it to me. He clipped it. But is it like the most insane bullshit that I've seen Imagawa do? Oh, you got that clip in Discord? Like, that's so bullshit. Like, I didn't know Imagawa could be this bullshit. And yes, I know that the lightning thing is not doing anything. I am aware. I just did it because reasons. The Shyvana levels of bullshit. But it was like, it wasn't even like it just keep rolling, it was like I should have hit him multiple times and then he just didn't give a shit about it. I was like, no, I'm actually good, like I can just roll through all of this, or you know, like fuck off. Like it is, I think the most insane like Imagawa clip that I've seen, or not, I haven't not seen the clip. You know, I was on the receiving side of that bullshit. So, what do you say, Rollover? Like next stream, we continue to the underworld, or we switch to more Kazan? Puta madre, man. What do you enjoy more? Honestly, Kazan. But the thing is, I will be playing Kazan anyways. I'm just thinking, like, if people are enjoying this run, I want to see more. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about. Can you? Yeah, I would agree with that. It's just that my plan was this. Nice. So I guess the question that I really want to do would be more like, are you guys enjoying this? You guys want to see more? Like, you guys want to see me go through the underworld for the second time in my life, but this time without visiting the blacksmith at all? That's more like the question. Nice. Okay, let's see.
Let us begin.
Yep, kind of forgot that I didn't have any fucking animal. Yeah, I don't need that, but whatever, doesn't matter. But it is also true that sometimes I play some stuff that I like, and then the stream is full dead. That is also true. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Next one will be the one, if I'm good at now. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard right now. Die. Nice, good. Are you guys hearing it? Like it's raining hard. What the fuck? Ah, okay. I thought it was likely for that to happen, but you know, just in case I was asking. Okay, now this guy. Why is the birthday timer going up, or am I reversing my age? I just set it up so it just matches 0 when my birthday starts. So now we are 37 minutes and 37 seconds into my birthday. Man, this guy. I think the Keeple's talisman here is not working. Like, it's not working on my favor. Yeah, hooray. Wow. What about that? Do you hear that? Is that a werewolf or something? No, it's like, that's what you would call thunder. Usually when it when there's a storm, it is not that bad. Like, it doesn't. You don't normally hear it this much here. Not that we have like a ton of storms, but you know. Wait, small trivia. Do you guys know where the place is that has the most storms in a year? Wow. Somewhere tropical? Ah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Fuck off! See, like, it doesn't help me. It just keeps staggering him out, or just proccing the fucking counter. I cannot actually use that. It's just counterproductive. So there's like a storm, a tropical storm, It's in South America. There's a tropical storm in South America called Los Rayos del Catacumbo, I think it was called. Oh, come on, bro. And basically what happens is that Rayos or Tormenta del Catacumbo, I don't remember, something like that. And basically, like, it's always storming there. Like, it's a constant storm. In fact, you would say that on rare occasions it has like stopped for a while. South America, yeah. If you Google something like line of the Catacumbo or something like that, if you search that, you don't need to Google it. You can just search it somewhere else. You're likely to find information regarding that. For sure. Get fucked. Oh yeah, let me... I didn't do it on this one. Let me do this. There. Almost 300 days out of the car. Of the year, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's pretty insane. I did level up there. I guess we can do the Brothers Blades now. We're taking free energy from that. I mean, you'd be surprised how hard it is to extract energy from lightning bolts. Like it has a lot of energy, but the thing is, like, it's just releasing a lot at the same at one time, right? So it's hard to actually make the most out of it. Like, if it was like the same kind of energy, but without it being so sudden, it'll be easier. So it's like a really, I honestly, like, you know, like, I am a very curious man when it comes to a lot of things, but especially science. Like, I like to look around this kind of stuff, and I would say nowadays I'm not as curious as I was in my early teens or as a kid, but especially early teens, honestly. But you know, it's still there. Fucking hate the snipers, man. I mean, if they're skeleton snipers, I hate them even more. Fuck off. Ah, fuck off, man! It was a fucking wombo combo, man. Should have tried to counter that. So if you wanna talk about science stuff, like let me know. We can talk about it for a while. Oh, you fucking kidding me, man? This. Oh, man. The material depicts your interest is some of the quantum physics and astrophysics. Yeah, go ahead. Like anything specifically, like quantum entanglement, Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. Black holes, relativity, special relativity, general relativity. Read you in a moment, by the way. Where did I go for that one? What's the video the other day stating that it's theoretically possible that we're living in a black hole? Yeah, because of like, okay, so I didn't look too much into it. Like I have heard about it a little bit, and from what I remember, it is that because of like how you can calculate the mass of the universe and the Schwarzschild radius according to the mass and all that stuff, it is theoretically possible that the whole universe could be like a black hole. Yeah, yeah. Because the music. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. So what do you think about that? Do you think we live inside a black hole? It's just if we were to live inside a black hole, like it's kind of like it's too convenient. It's kind of like on a way different way that we have black holes nowadays. Like sure, like the mass and size correlate, right? But when you think about it, like from the outside, it could appear as a black hole. Like if you're looking, like it'll be more like in the multiverse perspective, and by that what I mean is, like if you look at everything as if it was like a multiverse, right, and not just a universe. So you have like different universes. Each universe would be akin to a black hole in terms of like you don't know what's going on, right? Like if they're like just bubbles, and then in between there's a space, right, with nothing or something. But that, I don't know, like that to me would be very weird, because wouldn't that mean that we're either in our way to collide with another universe and merge, or that like shouldn't like there be like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird also. So I think that's really good have happened if to us if it were the case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're kind of like saying something similar to what I was saying, I guess. Like you would think that if that were the case, we would collide with other black holes, right? Like other universes. In this case, like if it was like if the universe was a black hole. But the scales also change. Like we're not talking about like universal scale. We're talking about, or even like not even universal. Like normally when we talk about black holes, we talk about at maximum galaxy level, right? But in this case, it would be like multiverse level, right? So like it could happen that instead of like the universe ending in a big freeze or big crunch or whatever, it'll be just a fucking merger with another universe, right? I don't know, something kind of trippy to think about, but interesting, definitely. But yeah, like it would take like a long time because of the implications, you know, the implications of size and distances and time, of course. You're not sold on multiverse yet. It is like a it's kind of hard to think. Okay, so you know how at least to some degree it is thought that the universe started with quantum fluctuations, like just fluctuating in just the right way to produce the Big Bang, like and then space has been expanding itself, like the space expanding itself is kind of like imagine if you're like you have like something like a matrix. When I say matrix, I mean like you know how like fuck off, man. You know how like a Rubik's cube is, right? Like, so you can kind of do the same thing, put it on like if you prefer like a spherical form, and make it expand. So you have like all this like so you have pixels and you have voxels, right? Like voxels is the volume. So you have like all these multiple voxels inside this space, and it just keeps growing and growing and generating more voxels, right? It's kind of trippy. So if you take that into consideration, like how much of a sense does it make for another fluctuation, like another universe basically, like the same kind of fluctuation to appear somewhere else? Like, wouldn't it be like a space within a space? I'm not sure if you know what I mean. It's like being inside a space and then creating your own space within that space, and it's like independent of like the other space, the original one. Like kind of like a little bit like the TARDIS, like bigger in the inside and all of that. And you keep expanding the TARDIS. I don't know if you know the TARDIS from Doctor Who, but yeah. Yeah, that's just like it's just like thinking like what could be like the like to me it's kind of thinking about what could like we know X amount, X things about the universe, right? But if the universe is contained in a physical multiverse, so to speak, like we don't know shit about how the fuck that space in the multiverse works, right? You could even say that the moment the universe was born, like the laws of physics were also born for this universe, right? So who's to say that in another universe, if there is one, like the laws of physics are completely different, and it's like on the multiverse there's like all the possibilities of the laws of physics in the different universes. I don't know. It's just something very trippy to think about, because it is so outside the box. Like when you think about like you have to think about the box about this problem. Like it's kind of like coming out with something original. But original ideas are just original takes, or like some kind of like combination, a combination of like not original ideas. Like there's not one thing that is just born like fully original. Like you cannot think of like a new color. You cannot come up with like a completely 100% original concept. It's always based on reality. It's just a matter of like how you combine the reality to make something different, right? So in that regard, like, can we even like begin to even guess what the multiverse would be like if that were the case? Yo Heath, thank you for the happy birthday. We're beginning a metaphysics conversation right now. If you want to join the metaphysics conversation, or physics and metaphysics. I said metaphysics because, you know, partially it is. It's like a bit existential and whatnot. Because, you know, when you talk about like things beyond your universe, is it physics? I don't know. Universes don't impact each other, and the so-called next level of space of outside of a single universe. Like, yeah, you could, like, you can think of like multiverse to exist in a sense of like just extended the space with the same rules of this universe. It's just separated physically. That you can think of like something that can contain all the possible laws of physics at once, and you know, every universe would be hypothetically completely contained or self-contained. In the same way that you could think that the concept of multiple realities based on your decisions, or you know, like literally every possibility could exist physically or not, like in the like, if that's another way of multiverse that could exist technically, but like unless we find a way to break the laws of physics and somehow not destroy the universe at the same time, then we cannot really know ever, right? So yeah. Does that mean the universe is a finite in count? Okay, they were made once, and change only occurs within each universe but not outside. Universes doesn't impact each other. The so-called next level of spaces. It's just like, it's just it's beyond theoretical physics, because theoretical physics, I mean, it is theoretical physics, but it's just like the furthest step that you can go, in the sense that you cannot really base it, like, you can base it on physics of this universe, but it also could be completely different, and you could think of that. So yeah. This breakdown in both directions, both in the super small, super large. We found something new constantly, yeah. The streams of both directions, you mean? Yeah. I actually, like, if I remember correctly, like the scale, like if you use the human being as a scale, the scale going down, like going to the small, is actually like it has more grades of separation than if we go beyond and until they're like the edge of the universe, you know, if I remember correctly. Like if we go all the way to the Planck length, How you doing, Heath? How you doing, Goat? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do both. But I guess I'll do this one first, actually. Do I have dual swords? Yeah, I have this one, so that's good enough. Oh look, it's Vitus's favorite song. From his favorite artist. Oh, the fucking kappa. I forgot about the stupid kappa. Yeah, maybe we're not doing this. The kappa there is not something that I want to deal with right now. Yeah, we're gonna do the other side instead. I forgot about the kappa, man. Man, for those wondering why am I doing this mission now of all times, the answer is very simple. I mean, there's two answers, I guess. One is because I can, and the other one is because I want to level up the proficiency of the dual swords. You can't wait for Wu-Chang? Yeah, there's a lot of hype going on about that. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Oh, man. I had it, and then I didn't have it. Stupid Hachisuka Koroku. Kappa, man. Can't believe I missed the timing on that, man. Fuck off. How much proficiency do you guys think I can get from the Darabochi? From 0 to what? Puta madre. Bro, like... Yeah, now the fucking stupid kappa is happening. Oh man, I swear. So anything else you want to talk about from Masa regarding science in general? Fuck. The thing I find the most fascinating how the underlying quantum physics of atoms is that their motions on electrons are probabilistic in nature. They have things that are solid. Yeah, I mean, it's like on the quantum realm, we're talking about probabilistic things. Like actually, without using the quantum mechanics and whatnot, we would not have the computers we have today. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, if I remember correctly, like the thing is, like, we have gates on the electronics that are basically just quantum tunneling effects. Like, they're literally based on quantum tunneling, and without that, it wouldn't work. Get fucked. Kawanami set. Yeah. I remember seeing like a video of like a professor talking about quantum physics, and it's like I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that quantum physics is something extremely hard to grasp intuitively. The good news is that no one understands physics, quantum physics, intuitively. So now, like, you guys know a little bit of quantum physics, but my objective with this is that by the time we're done, neither I or you and I would understand quantum physics or something like that, something along those lines. Okay, let's go. I just want to see like how high can I get the proficiency. I mean, I could not use the kasha and it would be increasing it more, you know, but it would also be a lot slower. Is that it? No, not exactly. Okay. So, any guesses? Any guesses before I check? How much proficiency do I have with this? Just from hitting Leather Abochi. Pondrimo tenía. From 0 to what? No guesses? Yo, RK. How you doing, man? You wanna take a guess about from 0 to what amount of proficiency did I get the dual swords just by fighting the Darabochi with the dual swords and using Kasha also, so missing a lot of proficiency just by doing that on Dream of the Neo. Just to speed it up.
背負って立てるのは藤吉郎殿だけよ。行くぞ。この槍で貴様の首もらい受けるぞ。
Also, we were talking about physics and whatnot, like quantum physics and theoretical physics and whatnot. Oh, fuck. You might be interested in that. What exactly about quantum physics? Well, I guess I can quote Grandmaster's chat. I guess the thing I find the most fascinating how the underlying quantum physics of atoms is that their motions of electrons are probabilistic in nature, yet we have things that are solid. Quantum tunneling is nutty, is because I was talking about quantum tunneling and electronics and whatnot. There is a tiny probability for electrons to pass through each other like ghosts. And then before that, we were talking about, you know, like the possibility of like universe being a black hole, there being like a multiverse, and what kind of multiverse we will be talking about, and how, you know, you can like kind of like go in very extreme ways on your approach on how it would work, but yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna check 130,000 proficiency for the dual swords just on that fight. Yep. Indeed. Really fucking cool. So we can talk about more physics if you want, you know, since you are also into that. Reality is built on ghost particles, but somehow doesn't fall through itself. Oh yeah, the virtual particles, right? Kinda nutty. I'm gonna visit the B in the interim, actually.
Moshi.
Should have done this way earlier, but you know, whatever. Something's waiting in the way. I just got finished with your semester for not long ago, so I haven't been looking at any work-related stuff, lol. Taking a break from all of that. Oh, I see. How was it, by the way? How did it go? Something's getting in the way. Let's see. I'm actually gonna do this. 3, 2, 2. Cherry. Grapple, at least that. At least that. At least that. Something's getting in the way. Went really well. Got 85 out of 90 on almost all your modules. So far got 77 on stellar astrophysics. But oh well. Huh. Interesting. Oh man, lovely. That will never not be funny. Yeah, I mean, it is like dream of the samurai that I do the dojos on, because you know otherwise it's just wasting time. Yeah, it is my birthday, 24/7, 24th of July. Thank you for the happy birthday, man. Appreciate it. Now, do I do anything else? I don't remember. I don't remember if I do for anything else. I don't think I do. I guess I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I guess this is okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Never get far on your own supply. Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to Dream of the Neo, and let's continue with this. Just finish the Dream of the Neo. Yeah, temper, remodel, all that stuff. The thing is, like, the idea is that it would get tougher on the underworld, but I don't know if people have are interested in that, or you know, should you just call it on at the end of Dream of Venir. I'm gonna change to the axe. Do no damage. But I don't know, it's like how long it would take me to do it. Because I mean, I've only done it once before, you know, the underworld. But yeah, like the idea wasn't to do like anything like super hard, just some like a celebration in some ways. Just do something a bit different. I'm trying in the underworld. Also proposed like goals for the DLCs, but like I said, like I don't think people are interested. It doesn't seem like that's the case, at least. What's that song? Want to watch anything Neo related? What do you think about Kazan? And the thing is, like, with Kazan, also, I'm thinking about just not uploading more parts on YouTube. Because it has not caught on, it seems like. Like, people are just not watching that, so... Like, the live and all that stuff, it has gone pretty well, but the parts on YouTube doesn't seem like it. So I'm thinking like about like just not continuing the uploads. Because so after all, like it takes some time, you know, to do. Because I have to separate the audios. Like if I have taken a break and all that stuff, like I remove that. Like it is not like a big project or anything like that. Like I'm not saying that, but it does take an X amount of time. And you know, if I could just be better off by not doing that, then yeah. Yo, Lagarde Sombra, welcome. How are you doing? It is me in my natural habitat. Or one of them, at least. No, not yet. I will... As soon as I'm done with my birth week celebrations, which might be sooner than I first anticipated, then I'll go back to that. Man, suddenly like the fucking video got super cooked. I haven't actually played it yourself, but the gameplay looks really good. Yeah, I see. So weren't you here like the last day? I think. Okay, so we're almost done. Just need to do the last thing. And then I will decide whether I do like more or not, or I just go back to Kazan straight away instead of just doing the underworld. The original plan is to do the underworld, by the way. Like I'm just thinking about like whether there's enough interest. Yeah, I know. Like at least you are interested, RK, but I have not perceived that interest like basically anywhere else from anyone else. So yeah, people watching, if you guys want it to happen, make yourselves known. Otherwise, it might very well not happen. Like, I don't want to call out lurkers, but I do need a little bit of feedback when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because right now it just feels like there's not much interest. Okay. Yeah. I know. Usually, like sometimes I do that because I'm doing other things, of course. But for the most part, when I do enter a stream, I like being more active, like interacting and whatnot. Like I like to talk with streamer and people on chat. Yeah, I don't know if I will play it, Guardsome, probably at some point. But right now there's no plans, because I have other things pending to do. But we will see. That's another thing, by the way, like if people are actually very interested in that, after Kazan I could... after Kazan no, after... Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, I could try to fit in that in the schedule. You know, before Ninja Gaiden 3 Versus Edge, which would go before Ninja Gaiden 4. What? Wow, okay. What is on the new video on YouTube? The game looks amazing. I mean, I could look at it and give you guys like my opinion on what I'm seeing from that video. So if you guys can prepare like a good video, like put it on the chat, ideally on Twitch, because I think YouTube will actually block it. And then I'll look it up after finishing this. Okay, thank you, Lagarde Somber. Just letting you know that if you're trying it on YouTube, it might not work, because I think YouTube could block it. It will work on Twitch though. Or on Discord if you're on my Discord. Man. Okay, thank you, Kashi. So I'll check it out after this. Like I said. Yeah, I saw it. Do you prefer Kashi or Guard? What do you prefer? Okay, I'll call you Kashi. It's easier for me to pronounce. Like, I did study a little bit of French, but I just didn't continue it because I didn't really like it. But so yeah, like I'm not like big into French pronunciation. I just want something that demonstrates what the game is about and how it could work. That's about it. Like, it doesn't need to be like very, like, to show a lot. It just needs to show enough. Enough for me to see like what it could feel like or what it is about. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Like I said, like I know that it is French and what it means, but I'm just like not good at pronunciating French. I mean, some of them, some of the things I could pronounce it pretty well, but that thing in particular, I think I struggle a little bit more. Oh, come on. Like, don't get out of hand, but try typing some like sentences in, just a couple of them in French. See if I can get what they mean. So you can get more or less what I know about French. Again, like I've not studied it in over 15 years. Bastu, how are you? Yeah. Like it's okay, so maybe something not super basic. coming back to. Ah, fuck. That's bad. Okay. GG's. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why this is not the time of the run. Normally I prepare to stop the timer, but this is not the timer for the run. This is like a different thing altogether. Item box is full. Damn, insane. As to okay, give me 1 second. Okay, this one is definitely harder. As to this etals, it's yours. Like, I feel like I knew in the past some of those words, but I don't right now. I cannot really come up with what they mean. Like, fairs and sirs, I know that. It obviously is and. This is off. Ah, fairs and... Okay, brothers and sisters. I have a sister. Okay, oh damn, they shoot and dodge a club, insane bogies. Okay, so yeah, I'll call it there with this run. If I see enough interest, I'll ask around on YouTube, on Discord and whatnot. If I see enough interest, I will make, we'll come back with the Underworld. Otherwise, I'll do other things. Yeah, see you around, people on YouTube. Bye bye. Okay, so that's not saying saying goodbye to you guys. It's just like to the recording, to the people watching on YouTube later. Okay, so we'll watch that right now. Let me turn off my PS5. Just sure, update it. Okay, so I'll watch the video now. I guess I'll pop both videos just in case. Let me stop the music. The BGs. Had to describe it. It's like they took the best bits from Wolong God of War remake and Wukong to create the main combat flow. Okay. Let's see. Here. So we have these two videos. One is 22 minutes. Another one is 8 minutes. We'll start with this one. We'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll start with the short one just to see a little bit of the thing. And then if I need to see more, I'll check the other one. I don't know which one is which, by the way. I haven't checked. Like I don't know if this is the Rollabar one or the Kashi one. Damn, aunties. Yeah, like I could. Okay, let me give me 1 second. If I were to continue to learn French, I don't think it would take me, like if right now I would retake French, I don't think it would take me too long to get to a point where I can actually talk more or less. Like I wouldn't be super fluent or anything like that, but I think it would take me too long. With that said though, if I were to learn a language right now, it would be either like actually take Japanese a bit more serious, or just learning Italian. We can speak French together. Okay, let's watch this. Ombal, one of the best boss fighter from Korea. I see. Okay. So I want to see this right here. Okay, so we have Feather and Wind Strike and Sword counter. Alb and Alt. Alb is like L1 and LT is Alt2. RB, which is R1, is here, then RT, R2, this one here. So I don't know what this does, but I'm guessing this is like probably like switching weapons or something. You have like the items here. So it's like a radial menu from Monster Hunter. You have a stamina and HP, I guess. Okay, let's go here. So you have a counter right here. And this is, it feels like this is some kind of meter right here because it's flashing when the player is doing something. Okay, let me see. So that felt like a skill. Let me see if it consumes anything in particular. Okay, so this thing right here, it's changing right here. It's like blue, red, and orange and whatnot. Let me go back a little bit more. So it replenishes with counters. I'm not looking too much at the thing. Just kind of like in and out at the end. So depending on your actions, you replenish it and or you spend it, of course. Focus meter from Wukong feels as you hit enemies and do perfect dodges. Okay. Okay, now I'll actually watch what is happening on screen. Because I was just looking at how that could work. That was dodging, that was countering. Okay, so it feels like it's... Huh. Like, I can see that the white meter is the stamina, right? But as opposed to... Okay, so this is the thing that I was kind of missing from... Like, maybe not to this degree, because they actually turned it in a way where it's like... barely of consequence, it seems, because it recovers so fast. But to some degree, I would have liked some kind of like key recovery or, you know, stamina recovery in Kazan. And this feels like it does that. Rune attacks like in God of War. I see. So this is like is the spot 3, right? Like right there. Yeah. We have this thing right here. And now that did no switched. Okay, it does feel pretty poggies, honestly. So okay, so I guess the RB is switching the martial art, or you know, the special move or whatever, like the runes, or it's using it. I don't know, one of the two. It's probably using it actually. Okay, so definitely it's quite poggies. Definitely quite poggies. The combat. Okay, so here's the thing. Man, more panties. I don't know if I want to see like more. Actually, I feel like I've seen enough, and I like what I saw. Okay, so what I was saying. So here's the deal. We are pending. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We are pending finishing Kazan. If I see enough interest, I will on Friday most likely continue the Underworld. On the Underworld run for the no Blacksmith run. So let's just assume that both things happen. Obviously, Kazan is gonna happen, 100%. Okay. Okay. Friday, I do that, and let's just assume that I actually do the whole thing. Okay. If I don't finish it on Friday and I see interest, then I'll do it on Saturday, whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Depends. I think there's F1 this weekend. Whatever. Then after that, next week, like Monday and Wednesday and whatnot, I will be playing Kazan. Okay? And I'll try to finish the game. I don't know how far off of the game are. This Underworld of Devs, we will see. Until I feel like it's like too bullshit. Honestly, I could probably just go all the way, but I don't know. Honestly, I cannot tell you for sure. It's just like see where it goes. Most likely, I would finish the Underworld though, and probably get to like if I go to the depths, I would probably get to at least 20. But I don't know. I don't know. That's why. I say that because back in the day when I did the Underworld and the depths, it was from floor 20 onwards that it started to be pretty rough. But yeah, what I was saying. So next week would be on Monday we would have Kazan, and on Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the fights because I have already seen like how the combat works more or less. Obviously, I don't have all the details because I don't know the inputs that he's actually doing, but I see more or less the flow. Okay, and I like it. Yeah. So next week, the one you linked above. Okay, I'll check out stuff like I'll just skim through things and see if I watch something else. So next week on Wednesday will be like 30, right? Wednesday 30. So 31st would be on Thursday, right? 31st would be Thursday. So that means that is the day of release of Ragebound. So if I can finish Kazan on the 30th, then on August 1st, I would start in theory like the playthrough of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I don't know how long that would take. I don't think it would be like a long playthrough, but it also feels I'm kind of like thinking like I might want to do more than just playthrough of that game. Okay, so after that, if I don't have anything else pending, I could go for Wuchang. Okay, I could go for Wuchang, but keep in mind that before 21st of October, which is Ninja Gaiden 4 release, I want to play Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. So at least from October onwards, I want to have my calendar free, just in case. Okay, from the start of October onwards. So yeah, like basically I have until October to do other things. So I could fit in Wuchang after Ragebound. What do you guys think? Because otherwise I would have to postpone like other things like Kazan and whatnot. I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to postpone playthroughs. This was like an exception this week because it is my birth week. But yeah. It's a little less passive and waiting for enemy. Yes, I agree. Like I think, in my opinion, parry systems should always be something that you can look into it to make the fight more back and forth, right? So you make the fight more back and forth, and it's not about like you have to wait for certain things to happen in order to react to that and, you know, deal with it, right? So parrying, for the most part, should be basically like you can cancel it, right? Why not? I mean, I like you wish you're the one who is going to enjoy the game first. This is the most important. If you're good with it, go for it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm just putting it out there how the thing. Yes, I know, Radawar. But the thing is, I want to do. Oh, by the way, like, it's still ongoing. I'm pretty sure. Like, I do have like a, what is it called? Like the discount, the 35% off 5+ gift subs discount has not been used yet. Shinryu is so salty, man. So yeah, we will see. Let's see. This is just bosses, right? Yeah, this is just bosses. I'm not gonna look at more. Like I didn't pay too much attention to the first one. I don't want to look at bosses right now. Now, let's see. Let me skim through a little bit menus. No, it's just like he sent me a whisper. He's incredibly salty, honestly. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so the armor is like that. So you have 4 pieces of armor, then some accessories here, jade pendant, spells, items, and then so the equipment is different from the weapon menu. Okay, so we have a dash strike, mighty blow. Is it like it just heavy and light weapons? Set effects, benediction, long swords. They have slash, blunt, staff, feathering, magic. This kind of reminds me a little bit of that game that I tried the other day, like some months ago, like Bloody Spell. No, I have not played Black Myth Wukong yet. I kind of want to see more menus. What am I seeing here? So nice outfit. Is there character creator here, or is it just the character? It's like Nier. You can only play. You can play only this woman. Okay. Yeah, I see. So it's just like kind of like outfits and whatnot. Okay. Would have been nice if it was just like a character creator that you can just put things how you want. But you know, I guess it's not too bad. So from what I gather, it makes a big difference, you know, who plays. It's kind of like in Neo in that sense, right? Like depending on who you see is gonna make a big difference on how you perceive the game. Okay, so oh yeah. Let me see this as well. This fucking thing. Doesn't care. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck, man? That's so bullshit, man. You're like, fuck you. I don't need key. I have bullshit. Yeah, that's some high class bullshit. That's so insane. I want to share this. I guess I'll do it later. I don't want to like postpone things too much. Let's see who is around online. So yeah, I wasn't thinking about it first, probably because I was just watching the wrong people. You know, sometimes that is the problem. You know, like some games you can see certain things. Oh wait, what? Oh, speedrun. Okay, never mind. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Master Ninja Ryu. You only need 0.0001. Yeah. Okay, so he's doing some Ninja Gaiden Ragebound speedrun demo. You know, like the demo, the speedrun of the demo. So yeah, he's like doing a contest and whatnot. I will not participate in it because I'm just busy with other things. But you know, if I wasn't busy doing other things, then I'll probably do it. So yeah, thank you all for stopping by. See you guys probably on Friday, and yeah, bye bye, good night.